Okay. Oh, you don't have Max Jaeger yet. Gotcha. Sorry. And welcome to VOD 3 of our standard account to Epsilon. No, Var, I was talking about the barters that they added in. I would try to get to Jaeger 4 quick. There is a hand drill plus something easy for the X mod one. It's a pretty straightforward barter, but you can put any scope on it, or has the rail for any scope mount, which is super nice. But it is a shame that the beard oil barter doesn't come with a scope, even just the scope mount. Even if there was no scope in it and just a scope mount, it would be pretty good. But welcome everybody. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Day 3. We hit flea market yesterday. Today we're gonna be questing. Lots and lots of questing. Where am I trying to go here? I'm trying to go here. Trying to go here. Because we are live. And if you are tuning in on the tubes, definitely make sure you're hitting that like button. It helps. Look at there. VOD Pine tuning in. Let's go. Let's go. But that's I need to pop out that chat. Okay. That goes there. I really need to get our emotes up for the members over on YouTube side of things. I'm sorry guys. That's all. It's on my list of things written down to do. It's whether I get to them in the weekend or not. So, oh, that's from Hunting Trip. Got it. That's from completing Hunting Trip. Okay, so it's actually less good than I thought it was. But that actually is an incentive to complete Hunting Trip prior to like doing Shooterborn in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter and all that kind of stuff, you know? Because you can get to that prior to that. Got it. The delay between YouTube and Twitch is very small today. Yeah, I think that's more on Twitch's end than YouTube's end. The Twitch delay has been like increasing a lot lately. So the YouTube default emotes are extremely bizarre. I will give you that 100%. They are extremely bizarre. But yeah, so yesterday, for those who missed it, we hit flea market. I sold pretty much my entire stash. I made 3.7 million, and we spent it all in the stash. The reason we spent it all in the stash is one, we'll have stash 2, which is a big deal. That's probably where I'm going to stop is stash 2. But stash 2 is a big deal. That was 2.5 million, so that was mostly it. But also being able to craft 60 rounders for our ice cream cones, which is a major gate for Prepper, is where I want to be at. And what I should have done... Oh, no, we're good. I was going to say what I should have done yesterday is... Oh, one more of each. Had this installing overnight, but what are you going to do? So in 3 hours, we'll be able to start crafting ice cream cones. Yeah, and that'll be good. That'll be really good. And then in 7 hours, 23 minutes, we'll have stash 2. And this is probably where we stop. Unless I need to craft something in these guys, which I don't really... I guess we could turn the generator on and see. You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? And we can also craft these things too, I guess. So, don't really need to craft the cigarettes. Well, I might start crafting the... I guess we should start crafting these guys. Just get this thing done and out of the way. While we're working on it. Why are these... Oh, because they craft fuel, chat. They craft fuel. Wow, okay. You should go for Killa and Tagilla now? Yeah. Yeah, while they're both on the same map. I mean, that might make it harder, to be fair. But I'm not much of a boss hunter myself. In particular for Killa. Tagilla's not too bad if you can clear the factory lobby. And then Sturman's not bad for me. Senator's not bad for me. Rashal's not... Rashal's probably like maybe my next... I don't know. No, Gluhar's definitely the next hardest after Killa. Just so many guards. And the map itself is just a cluster. But yeah, for some reason, just hunting Killa, I don't. It's just interchange and fighting all of the other Killa PvP, Killa hunters. That's the hard part for me. If I can get him just alone as a boss, it's not as bad. So. Oh, that coffee is good this morning. So no workout this morning. But I do plan on doing a nice long bike, like stationary bike ride later. That'll be good. So, all right, we need to get. Hopefully, we have enough money for this. I'm assuming we do. We need to get directors. Is it this one? Yes, located in the customs warehouse. It's actually more expensive than I thought it was going to be. We need to get... Well, we'll just start with that one. That goes right into there. Oh, we can also see if we have enough to get a docks case. I got to remember, it is the morning right now. So let's look up key tool. I do think the key tool, if you are playing on a standard account, I do think the key tool is more worth it. They're a bit pricey than the docs case until you get Epsilon, because the document case you can loot into, which is super nice. You might be able to, I don't have the key tool barter. I'm gonna get the docs case now because I'm gonna want one, and 300k is pretty cheap, and I will be able to loot into it, which is nice. But it takes up 2 rows in your, in there. Now, when you have Epsilon, having the docs case and a key tool for all your keys, docs case to loot into, is super nice. It is super nice. Not a big fan of the tracksuits tasks for the health of the game. I think it's less. It wasn't as bad in the previous wipes, and I think they fixed this. That lag indicator was definitely toxic. Not toxic, but just like it made that task, any task doing with hunting any boss toxic. Because if people were hunting the boss consistently, you're just screwed. You were just kind of screwed, and it was annoying. Because everybody was either all there or not all there, and you had to be the one doing it. But now that that's fixed, theoretically, we should be a lot better off. Like it'll help a lot more. All right, so I can't really get interesting ADAR stuff going, and I did sell all of my PS rounds, which I do think is kind of funny. I kind of want to just go in with a Glock and just like try to ignore players. Like I know I need to get player kills, but I kind of just want to do it that way, Or like maybe this. Because we do have access to a lot of great 9mm, or decent 9mm anyway. Yeah, let's use the MP5 SD. Everything's expensive this morning. I think it's just because there's nobody actively playing right now. So things will sell way less fast. But also, yeah. All right, so when I am building it this way, edit presets a lot better for this. I think we're just going to do simple stuff like this. I think I might not even put a sight on it. We'll just keep it SD bones, just so I can buy these pretty quick. So there's just quite literally none available on the market. That kind of sucks. Okay. Hey, Cynthia. Happy escaping? Thank you. All right. Well, let's just do that. That I don't think gets over what I needed to get over. Question is, can I buy a riser for it? We could also do this. As a riser, like that works pretty well. Do you have a riser proper? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just that. What about you? Link search. Problem is, it fits on quite literally everything. Everything. My gosh. Hard to tell which, you know, if there is an actual riser for it. I think there might be a, would it be Peacekeeper that has it? It would be either Peacekeeper or Mechanic. There is a, like an M4 riser. I don't think it's level 1 dealers, though. Or it wouldn't make sense as level 1 dealers to me. So we do use the aim point. I'm just kind of curious. Because this will get it above that. This is what the Raiders use. Oh, that doesn't go on there, though. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, but this needs, this. Yeah, I forgot. This is a 3-parter. That one's a 3-parter. Yeah, so that puts you above that. Which is fun. It's fine. Am I going for Max Traders or more like Kappa? I'm going for Epsilon. And potentially Max Traders. Zelius. This is not a tutorial series, but it's like, it is kind of a tutorial series, right? It's like a little bit of a guide through. And I also I just straight up have not played. I have not played regular Tarkov in years. We finished Kappa and Hardcore this wipe, and I haven't played regular Tarkov in actual years. So it's a little bit of that too. But I think the Epsilon container is just so important for players these days because of just lack of Edge of Darkness, right? That it's a big deal. It's a big deal getting to Epsilon. You know. Good morning, Dale, on the YouTube side of things. Good to have you here. So, yeah. And it might continue after that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm going to see what the kind of the mood of the room plus how I'm feeling afterwards. So, I'm always hesitant to guarantee stuff. For long-term play, because I don't want to hold myself to it if I'm not having fun, you know? And then let everybody down who's expecting that to be completed. So. All right. So we've got that. Don't really need this. Meds, I guess. This. We'll put that in there. That takes care of a lot. Cynthia with a 40 stream watch streak. Here's 40 more. You rock. Using one of those awesome emotes we got during a hype train. You'll love to see it. Cheers. Maybe not maximum fun, but closer to maximum fun. Or pretty close to maximum fun. Alright. Where... I really don't have that much in the way of meds, which is unfortunate. Could buy a bunch of meds. Like, flea market is probably fine for meds at this start of the wipe here. Like, if I just wanted, it's Salewa, right? Yes. 31. I'm not really sure what these are. We might even have some of these, though. How much are these? Yeah, see. This is how we get them for cheaper. always use those barters. Or always check the barters. It is worth knowing barters. Even for normal play, it is always worth knowing barters because they can really aid in that. All right, we are hopping onto customs. We are trying to get... or are we just warming up with our scav? I think we're just going to warm up with our scav, actually. And we're going to go... Honestly, just factory. Run around a little bit. Try to get some loot out. Try to make some money. You know. Oh, stretch it out. See if this has any good ammo in it. Make some money. Be good. Twill be good. Oh, I didn't set these up. Okay. Okay, YouTube for you. Oh, hey, look. That cool Deadpine FPS guy is streaming. Wow. But yeah, seriously, make sure you hit that like button. It is always helpful. Too many pines in chat. Too many pines in chat. We got Bob Pine, Dead Pine FPS. No. This is one trick. If you are a new streamer out there and you have your phone and the internet to spare, having your stream up on a phone, I don't do it for the extra view. Being able to see what you guys are seeing as it goes through the Twitch server and back is actually important. I've caught a lot of just like random things that aren't going through on my side that are coming through on your guys' side, right? It's a good way to monitor. Keep an eye out. Why are we stuck? Oh boy. This is why we're warming up with a scav run here. Because everything's not working. Yeah, cheap old phone or tablet. Yeah. That's why. That's like I have my old phone on the YouTube stream and my new phone on the Twitch, or my phone on the Twitch stream. Okay, anything... Oh, that's worth getting out with. Has to be found in raid, though, which I think is 13 minutes. Hey, Norky was taken. Hello, hello. But yeah, 3 BTTU is definitely worth getting out with. I guess the hard part's living through it with whatever that guy's doing over there. Holy tear with the hellos as well. That's a player scav. Just trying to extract. I'm pretty sure once it hits 13, you're good to go as a player scav. Or maybe it's when there's 10 minutes left. I don't remember. Rude. Sure they're gone before I leave. I think that guy was just memeing, but even still, rude. I think under 13's there, but we'll see. Yeah. We also got that exploration bonus, which is 100 points, so it's just like, it's super easy to work out there. Now, the nice thing about having all the room is we can sell things for max, which is nice. We also got Weddy on a 7-stream watch streak. Has it been a week already? My goodness. You guys rule. Cheers, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Okay. So I think what I would like to do is put that in there. This up here. That down there. This up here. This is where we're gonna hold all of our butt money. I want to try to keep this line here permanent. So I can just at the end of the day sell a bunch of stuff there. So I just sort of let it build up and then sell, you know. Oh, definitely want to keep this though. I think I missed what you said. Oh no, I said thank you for the 7th-stream watch streak. That's really awesome. Has it been a week already, you know? It's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. But yeah, I still got to figure out how I want to edit down that episode. That's another thing. Actually, you know what? To make my brain feel better, we're gonna start writing some. I'm gonna start a new list of the old stuff plus the new stuff. Chat. Well, thank you, Eddie. I really appreciate it. It's kind words. So, we've got. I need to make some more creator cards. That is it's been on my list for the last 3 weeks. I need to make some more creator cards. I want you guys to have that an option as a supporting option. I need to find some art/artist. I reached out to one, but I think they might be too busy for our 10-year anniversary. And what was the other one that it's on my other list somewhere else, but I can't remember where it is, what it was. I don't know. I need to start editing. Our final play. What the heck was that thing that we just talked about? That I was like, oh yeah, it's on my list of things to do. It is on my list of things to do. I don't know where that list is. Editing Kappa episode. Oh, emotes for YouTube. Emotes for YouTube, and that's actually a pretty big deal because we actually have some channel members now, and I want you guys. Most of them are gifted. Yeah, I think we have 1 or 2 who are joining as memberships over there, and that's great. Those are like the same as Twitch subs. I get the same cut as I get 70% like the Twitch subs, which is a big deal. So either place is great, whichever one you want to be sub to. Yeah, so getting emotes over there for you guys is definitely a big deal. Good morning, POV. Then I would like to try to finish uploads and thumbnails of everything that's not the Kappa episode. That would be good. Okay. That's good. I like having lists. Even just writing them helps me a lot. Alright, this is an unfortunate spawn. I have to go backwards for the thing I need. Which means we're probably got to kill somebody. But oh well. I think if I'm quick and I go down the center here, we should be alright. Hey, Speedy GI, thank you so much for that Prime. That's a brand new Entloot member. That's a big deal. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some epic love and hype up in this chat, please. An awesome resub. Or an awesome new sub. Sorry. It's a brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. No idea where that was from. Probably from behind somewhere. They're aggressive today. It's customs, and I went against the grain. I suspect from over here somewhere. Yeah. Well, we spawned on the Ruaf side, so I would suspect they're in the middle. Like, construction area. They're probably going to gate us out, which is annoying. Oh, there's somebody right there. Oh my dear goodness. How do you know? Huh? What's the use of the 11 SR key? It is an extraction as well as loot on interchange. Yeah, we got shot in the back there, so they had to have been across the river. That's the one when we were looking for the part before they added the barter ready. We were, and every interchange, it was that door that I would extract in, that I had to go upstairs and do the toilet, open it up, you know, or you know, flip up the toilet, swipe the card, it opens up the door. Power has to be on. What's up, Mr. Radish? How are you today? Well, we can use, I'm hearing something over here, though. That's also a cheeky spot for scavs. But now that we have access to this, I kind of want to use that long-barreled the long. There's another one? There's so many scavs here. I want to use the, you know, cooler builds, and 9mm is definitely pretty cool. And once we have access to PSD GCH to buy, we'll be able to use a lot, you know, use it a lot. Not that this stuff is great, but it's passable, and I can, you know, mag dump. Apparently croutons are worth 40K on the market right now. I don't know. Feels like a bit of a stretch. Switch chairs. This one's a little too reclined. Yeah, I got this chair thinking it would be like a great replacement, but it just doesn't quite get there. It's close. That's what I'm doing at the moment. We have our director's key now, so I'm trying to get delivery from the pass done. But unfortunately, I spawned on the wrong side of the map, so I had to go backwards. So there's a lot of things happening. I really got to use the restroom, which is not helping my situation here. I might have to go find some place to hide to go use the bathroom. Oh, we can use an RPD as well. Isn't this quite good? Pretty sure this is quite good. Problem is, there's still a lot of activity on this side of the map. But yeah, just gonna find a dark place to hopefully survive in. All right, chat, protect. Oh, sorry, Chad. I tried to fix it bugging out. It did kind of look like I was trembling in a corner there. That's my bad. Yeah, that was probably not pleasant to look at. Okay, I feel so much better. Oh yeah, Stoner, good to have you in the mood. Okay. Sometimes you just drink a lot of water in the morning and you really gotta go, you know? That's a multiple tabs before. Yeah. So I watched a little bit of the Gray Zone yesterday. It looked kind of neat, you know. It was fine. I don't know if I have any interest in playing it, but I'm curious to see where it goes. You know? I'm curious to see where it goes with the feedback from this open whatever alpha, not open, this closed alpha beta testing. So. I think has potential is the correct word. And it looked pretty good for, like, you know, bugs aside. I thought it had quite a bit for how early access it was, you know. Something creeping right over here. Radio Tarkov meets Old DayZ. Map called Panthera from early DayZ. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played much DayZ, but yeah, that's kind of the vibes I got too. Man, I think this is like a tagged and cursed scav scenario here. That's probably worthwhile too. They're really heavy. But they are worth a lot of money. The problem is we're gonna be overweight for the rest of the raid if I take this. Okay, we can actually loot into our container. Love it. Car batteries are worthwhile. Because we've killed, like, what, 7 or 8 scavs here already? And there's more. That's the wild part to me. I don't know where this other one to my left is. I wonder if the scavs won this fight over here. It's possible. I think I didn't have any killed on that. Does that mean I've killed 15 scavs? Oh, that's the scav that had the grenades. I mean, I've used 100 rounds, or almost 100 rounds so far. It's kind of nuts. My goodness. That technically makes me load a little bit faster. Technically. But yeah, what's everybody else's impressions on Grey Zone if they watched any yesterday? Obviously, all good if you didn't watch anything. And I really only loosely watched it. I didn't like watch it. I know there's so many unlooted scavs. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get to them all though. We do need one of these found in raid. They can be crafted, of course, but no time like the present. All right. They just left 100,000 rubles just chilling, huh? Okay, get document 22. Sells well enough. There's a player here. They weren't looted. Maybe killed by a scav? I think I could actually put this site on this thing. So I might have to swap to this guy. Huh. That would be neat. Did not mean to do it that way. Okay. And what were you rocking? Probably nothing great. HPs, it looks like. Top it up with FMJs. And we know this one's got that other stuff. I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, but I can't disassemble this thing. Damn. Well, the iron sights on that are not the worst. Need one more of those. And honestly, we're just going to get rid of that for this, for that. Items haven't been placing recently. It's weird. I will technically need respirators at some point, but they're relatively easy to get. Probably should go back and grab that cowboy hat as well. But... oh my. Oh my. I think we found where the fight happened. Oh, yeah. A lot of PMCs died here. Can't loot these axes. I'm assuming these probably are either empty or had bad ammo in them. Now this is the reason you should insure, because like I could ditch my armor and like I would get that back. That's really the best reason to do that. It's less shaded out than normal. Yeah, that's... well, I have my gamma bumped up on the stream a little bit so you guys can see better on nighttime. That might be it, but this wipe in particular, so many people have been like, oh, an axe you can loot, or is that Red Rebel lootable? And it's like, well, that's a player, so no. Well, yeah. You're not the first. Well, there's somebody going there. That might be the player that won all this. That could just be a scav, too. Either way, we got our documents. We're not worried about it. need a gas analyzer. Morphines. Technically need use that kills, but not worrying about that. Let those happen naturally. Might go back to factory. Or like do 0 to heroes with like our axe. Because I can buy factory keys too now. That'll make running factory a lot smoother. Could technically run ground 0 for our gas analyzer. Anywhere with a lot of filing cabinets is good, or medical containers / technical supply containers. Those all work pretty well. I don't think I brought cash for the extract, did I? It would be nice to get an extract out on every map. It helps. No, they could spawn a cache there. Nice. Not gonna loot it, it's way too exposed, but it's good to try to know all the new positions for caches. You know? But yeah, delivery from the past is #1 priority here to move on with prepper tasks so we can come back and mark stuff. That's usually the sound of a scav, that slide. Not always. But it can be. We should go through gas station though, because duffels as well as it's just hard gas analyzer spawns inside there. I might be Deeks. My sounds have been really weird the last few days from Windows side of things. This spawn here can kind of be not anything, but it can be a lot of stuff. And let me check here. That was definitely turned up more than normal. My mic was thrown down a little bit, so yeah. We can tweak that, because I definitely prefer to be louder than the game. I also wasn't right next to the mic. That's the thing with this mic, is if you're not like right next to it, forget about it. Forget about it. These are all good. And the Camos, I hope you're having a really great day. Hope you're having a really, really great day. Yeah. Also, the game sound is on the slider. So anytime a cat goes over there, there's always a chance that they mess it up, you know, or they touch the slider. Oh, nice. I didn't pick up the pirate's bag, did I? What? Cold, but very nice. Yeah, it is pretty cold compared to what it was. Plates bag. What's the plates bag? I know. We got a taste of spring, and then it was just like ripped from our hands. Armor. I don't have room for the plate. I'm confused. I did not pick up the plates from my old armor, no. It's like your dog likes pulling your headset so you don't have sound. Yeah, yep. Did I pick up money? Did I pick up money? Not this rate. I could try to get 5K from the safes and cash registers. Because it doesn't sound like people were at dorms. But I really do want to get out with the stuff here. Can the book go into this? I don't think it can, right? No. Going to a gym and sauna, then some warm drinks, full winter mode back. Nice. I would love to have a sauna. Sauna and cold exposure, I really love the idea of. I'd love to have that in our next place. Or easily accessible in our next place. I didn't work out today, I didn't work out this morning, but I will be working out later. I'm going to do a nice long bike ride. Stationary bike ride. I said something about leaving 100,000. Oh, that was a this sugar on the flea market is worth 100,000 rubles, and whoever looted it up in the place I was looting just left it on the ground. Yeah, left a lot of money on the table. Lights are on. Benefit of Finland, have saunas everywhere. I know when I was in Finland, I experienced said Finland saunas. It was cool. Twas very cool. Rude. That's actually might be a player. I don't think it was, but it might be. Alright, at least I got the sniper scav. There are so many scavs here. I think we're better off going down through this way. One tap. Tactical jump. But yeah, I love like doing something cold, getting into the sauna, doing something cold. I love that. Hey, there's our red timer too. You'll love to see it. It's actually sold pretty well in the market. I think there's at least one, maybe two more scavs up. Maybe three.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Freaking in the tree, dude. Blended in perfectly. Not the key we need. I guess it's free money, though, in this, right? Might hit 25 scavs. We might, honestly. We really might. Gonna skip some of those scavs. We're gonna. I think we'd like to go loot over here. What do we got? No thanks. If I'm being honest, you know. I think I've done the loot over here. Honestly, I don't really need those. I'll pay the upcharge for the flea market, you know. Because this side of the map, like, all the sides of the maps really just don't feel looted. So we had that big fight, and everybody kind of got out. That's really about it. Did sniper fall off? Nah, sniper didn't fall off. And we're looting near our guaranteed extract, which is nice. So just triple check that just to be sure here. I'm playing NA. It's the time of day, but we also found like 4 or 5 dead PMC bodies over by Big Red. So there was a lot of people in this game. We waited it out basically. And they all fought each other instead of the scavs, so there's just like no scav. But there was a lot of scavs, you know. When there's less scavs in the raid, it's oftentimes an indicator of less PMCs in the raid. So nice. And are you still low level? Late in the wipe. I'm a lower level, yeah. Yeah, I'm level 15. I mean, level 15 is fairly comparable to... You can still get it. You have access to everything. It just costs a lot more. At least gear-wise. Still missing out on all those, like, strength buffs and stuff. Like, I have no endurance and stamina and such. Alright, we need to get rid of some of this junk. I don't know if those are truly worth... I think those are fairly cheap. I was grabbing those for the barter, but... Not sure if I want to do that. Finding a GPU right now would be sick. Pretty sure you need those found in raid. I definitely need those PCBs found in raid. We can also get rid of some of these mags as well. We're not directly looking for that stuff. But it's funny, sometimes the daytime customs can be a little bit less populated than nighttime customs. Which I find amusing. Because people are trying to quest at nighttime and get nighttime kills and all that kind of stuff. And daytime is just like... couple of people slay out, and then they're done. I think I need found and raid T-plugs pretty soon. A little dark without a... Morphine. Sick. A little dark without a flashlight there, but still worth checking. Hey, what the crap? Cheers. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And it takes leaving that armor repair kit behind, but I don't think we would be able to loot nearly as much if I didn't have it. Or if I had it, you know. Just give us a gas analyzer. Just one little gas analyzer. I don't even know if they spawn in those tool crates. I don't think they do. What do we got? Probably not. Oh, yeah, we get rid of the cheese. Yeah. For sure. I'm not going too far on my hideout, so I'm not worrying about that too much. You know. Or like wires and such. More worried about task items and high value items. So PCBs. All that kind of stuff. Took a socials break, just getting back in, no worries. It's gonna be a tool set, and I'm like, oh, I'm less angry about that. Lurking and mining, enjoying the Tarkov playthroughs? Hell yeah! If you need extra work and lurk stuff, the YouTube is going to have and will have our full hardcore playthrough on it. So I do need that. All right, let's boogie. Ads are about to kick in here anyway. But yeah, if you're looking for some good Tarkov playthroughs, yeah. And that is going to be a complete series. It's not all released yet, but that is going to be a complete series. With YouTube. All right, that was a really great raid. That was a really, really great raid. Dale, no worries. And this is also on YouTube as well. What the heck? Oh no, this is. Sorry about the green screen. That was a lot of scab kills. We got our delivered for the past 10,400 experience. How many scab kills was it? 24. Close to a 25 bomb. It's pretty nuts. And we didn't even go to all the parts of the map, right? Like I think dorms was untouched. You know, I think dorms was untouched. So like we could have gotten extra loot and XP there, so pretty crazy. Green screen fail unsubbing. You'd been unsubbed a long time ago if it was based on green screen failings. Yeah, Jed Levy, we handed that in 2 days ago, Wednesday. We handed that in, the Kappa. It's pretty awesome. All right. So we don't need any more Wilstons. We're done with Wilstons. I think this is just good to sell. What we got there? Just a bunch of HPs. Fair enough. Might use a 103 at some point. Founded Ray Morphine, fantastic. Founded Ray PCBs, fantastic. I'm pretty sure we're going to need founded raids of those, but we'll see. That's our last PM pistol we need, so we don't need to hoard any more of those. Okay, that's a potential sell. I don't think you can sell these on the market, right? No. Yes, no. Okay. Keep that for ourselves then. These are all fine. Definitely going to sell that sugar. Are these worth an exuberant amount of money? Probably not. I guess when nobody's putting them up, they are, but that also means nobody's buying right now. I do need to get myself a med box here. Like the Pine Sip emote too much to unsub? Yeah, the Pine Sip emote's really freaking good. That's for a later task. This is all money. That's to potentially turn in there for a later task. All right, let's... It's crazy how much of that's like just completely stuck at 100K. So I get 228 on the market for this. That's for people trying to get a Bitcoin from it. So 2 of these plus 2. I wonder how much green batteries are. It's probably worth selling. It ups our rep. I don't have to worry about completing the set, you know? Yeah. Like, we don't have to worry about it. Then that'll be good. All right, these are the dealers. This is... I think that's just a dealer. I'm pretty sure this is going to be just a dealer. Yep. We made a little bit off of these the other day. It's not much, but it's something. Like, you know, it's more than we get from the dealers. And then... Okay, these are way under what they are. So I actually might save that for our next 8R TX15 build. That would not be bad. I'm not sure how good 103 is. Oh, right. We get all the free loot from here. I love that so much. Okay. We'll just do that so we always have money. I love looting into a docs case. It is so good. It's my absolute favorite. All right. Tasks. Oh, yeah. Definitely completed that. So we're stuck on a gas analyzer. We got to go there. I got to kill 55 scavs. We killed 24. No problem. Still need a flash drive. Still need that. Could go streets and get all that, you know. Have to finish up those. Got to get that going. Yeah. Sold the Tetris. Got some loot that way. All right, and then who are we trying to level up? Money spent here. I can buy euros from Skier, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Honestly, it's Peacekeeper. It's really honestly Peacekeeper. And then we'll do whatever the max is after that. Because I'm going to use dollars, right? And there's actually a good reason to just level him up to level 2 anyway. We get, you know, 9 mil stuff and better, just better things, right? We just get better things in general. So, might be worthwhile. Yeah. All right, let's unload, split, top up. Do that. I gotta hit this with a repair, apparently, because... you know what? I do kind of want to do this. I'm pretty sure repair kits... Like, I think weapon repair kits are pretty cheap. It's those ones that are expensive. And this was only 358k, so, like, that's actually not unreasonable. And just having both of those running the entire time, I think is going to be great. What's HP do again? It's not great, but does it sell for a bit? Might sell for a bit. It does not. I think it's US that you want to sell that way. Does this sell for a bit? Nope. Okay. All right, that's fair. But yeah, and then we'll do this. Beautiful. All right. Oh, we have to go. We have to go factory to get delivery from the past done. Excuse me. How would I like to do that? You can do nighttime. You can do nighttime. It's not the worst way to do it. Could like farm XP there as well. I would really like to do it that way. Yeah, doing your own repairs helps with the skill, which is super cool as well. Yeah. Could just go daytime and do Fortune Favors the Bold. We could do... Oh, let's see how much a factory key is on the flea. Not that one. 110? That's probably worthwhile. That's probably worthwhile. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. And then I guess the question is, can I get... I think it's level 2 that has the barter, which is unfortunate. It's this thing. I need this thing. Filter by item here. Can I please filter by item here? I don't think any of them are up on the market right now, which is really unfortunate. So it's Peacekeeper level 2. I can just buy it. So let's try to make that happen. That's going to be a little tough. It's a lot of money to spend, and I did just spend a ton of money. But let's try to make that happen. Let's just go all out on selling to Peacekeeper. And then we'll kind of go all out on selling these things. Oh, dang it. It's sold, but it's bugged out. Okay. That's still useful. Okay. So 3K to spend now on Peacekeeper. So let's just spend it on things that we would normally spend it on anyway. And then we'll sell back to him. Might actually use some of these. It's not updating how much have spent on him, or like what's going on here. Why is this not updating? We gotta like relog on this. I feel like I should have enough here spent. It's just not updating. That's really weird. All right, I might have to relog here. Let's just do that. That's weird. I hope I didn't just burn a bunch of stuff. Weird stuff. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody's Fridays going? It is indeed Friday. You'll love to see it. We're just tasking here, trying to get delivered from the past on. I do spend a lot of time on menus. I'm so sorry about that. I'm a menu enjoyer. You know. Just try to get that one little item, you know. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? I did make some more of that protein whatever stuff. Didn't come out nearly as good as the last time. There it is. The true amount here. Okay, so we are 1.3 thousand away. Can I just buy that amount? I might be able to. No. We're pretty close, though. Okay, let's buy that amount. So I need 700 to spend on you. And I can do that because I have $1,200. Anything else here that's relatively useful? And this, again, this is a bit of a waste of money, but whatever. It's gonna get us our part, which is all we care about. I don't even know what this guy buys. So let's just get 5 of these. That's too many. Let's get 3 of these. And then sell them back. All right, there we go. Level 2 obtained. So, with level 2, we have access to like a better MP5 SD build, I think, or just the MP5 SD straight up, maybe? Maybe not. We could definitely get this guy going, which is nice. I actually quite like the G36 once we have access to 855, which do we? No, we have 856 at level 2. So, that definitely slows down a little bit. But then we also get access to this little guy. And we start getting access to, like, these guys as well. Which I don't actually hate on the MP5 SD. The nice thing about, like, super, like, laser beam guns is you can have, like, really high-powered scopes and they don't have recoil at all. It's super cool. So that's fun. But I actually quite like the G36. We had a lot of success with that the one time we had it in hardcore, which is pretty cool. So, to talk about this container, if you are playing on a standard account, if you have the millions of rubles to get all this stuff, this is probably worthwhile if you're playing a lot. It does give you that extra little row there, so you can like have a Docs case plus a Grizzly, which is pretty cool. But I really wish they would change this barter up. It used to be like LEDXs and stuff, and that barter was actually perfectly reasonable. But it's so hard to get a tank battery out in raid for hardcore. These are like, this is a grind, but it's doable. But the tank battery is what puts it over the top. Like, it's you're never gonna get out of raid with that, you know. And that's kind of annoying. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, let's go link search on you. Let's go ahead and grab. So another fun thing I like to do with this guy is. I don't need all 5 of those. Let's just get 3 of those. I actually quite like doing left and right. Laser flashlight. And then having double laser for this. Because it's fairly accurate with that, and it's super fun. So, delivered from the past. Definitely going to bring this in. Actually, honestly, I'm going to bring these in too, because I might actually... stay and farm once it's done. Depending on the mood of the raid, like how the raid's going. And whether I take any, you know, or limb damage or anything like that. So yeah, we might stay and farm some XP after. But let's give this a shot here. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Pistol for scavs? No, the MP5's perfectly fine for scavs. Oh, what about shooting like APs, you know? Kind of hate how little I play this way, but I only really like playing with friends. That's totally fine, K. Bailey. Now you have a new computer to play with at the start of next swipe, right? You have something to look forward to at the start of next swipe, which is super fun. I'll run out of rounds. Oh, we have 200 or 300, you know. And by then we can have a scav gun. So, you sure do? People happy? Yeah, yeah. Definitely worthwhile. But yeah, YouTube, if you are tuning in and fresh in the stream, make sure you're hitting that like button. It does help a lot. It does help a lot. And Twitch chat, thanks for just being here. You know, depends if there's one tapping or mag tapping. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Sometimes we'll panic. Sometimes we won't. You know. The main goal is deliver from the pass down. That's the main goal. Then whatever happens after that is whatever. Because then we'd have to go, if we die, we'd have to go survive a factory, which is not the hardest thing to do in the world. Although my last 2 times I have died to scavs towards the end of a very good farming session, you know. But is what it is. It's how it goes. You know, it's how it goes. Oh, that's done. Darn, I need more coffee. But then we'll be back on customs. Oh, you'll love to see it. Then we'll be back on customs. Beautiful. So says somebody else. We'll be back on customs for depot. So I'm gonna breach this. And if there is another player up in the raid, they might think I'm doing they might think I'm doing chemical. Maybe. Ooh. Free money. Free money. I love looting into a docks case is my #1 thing that I really enjoy doing in hardcore, or that I can't do in hardcore. It's my #1 thing that I love doing that I cannot do in hardcore. There's nothing like the feeling of filling up a docks case in raid. Just having all that loot secured. I don't think I deleted this top one, but we'll see. Also, I haven't heard any shots. Oh, look at this. These things are very nice. Haven't heard any shots yet. That doesn't mean anything, you know. Or it doesn't necessarily mean anything. We don't need the flat dark earth. We're not saving them this go around, you know. So then the question becomes, are we farming scavs? That actually might sell pretty good. I don't know if you can sell that on the flea market. People love these things, man. They are all the rage sometimes. Not for me. I don't really know why I'm searching this. I don't need it. You would leave and redo. It's fair. Gosh darn it.
Pine wait dead pine and chat.
Hello.
Are you awake?
I'm awake now. My goodness. Sold that coming in with 1,000 bits with that teal bit bar. You'll love to see that. Thank you so much. All right, we need found in raids of this and this, and we have the room to store them now, so. I think that's a big enough win for me. You know, I kind of want to really just start progressing. I think that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much, Sold Out, for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Hey, Ivan. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, 2 scav kills, 2 filing cabinets, a safe, 2 jackets worth of loot. Task done. Easy reset. Plus, I kind of want coffee right now. Yeah. Just had to be sure you're awake. You look like you're about to fall asleep on the keyboard. Oh, please. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, 4 minutes, 50, you know, quickest 5-minute raid of my life. Nice. GG's, GG's. Yeah, once we get the Punisher, that's what we're going to focus on, you know. That'll be where it's slows down. Hey, no worries, Dale. We'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning into the YouTube. Appreciate you. Long live the coffee, though. Yeah. Yep. Also, I think I'm going to start using these 3 at a time until we get to where we need. All right, these are all to be sold. Sometimes stuff like this is randomly expensive because it's not available till later. This one might not be available on the flea market. Oh, it totally is. Well, we'll sell it to him. A real bargain. Went to buy food delivery online. That took your bank account. Oh no, my Marmite sandwiches were good. Oh, bummer, AK. Sorry. It stinks. Oh no, keep that. All right, so I can get 21,000 for this. Not worth it. Unless I'm making like double the price, it's usually not worth it to me. Especially on weapon parts because they don't sell very fast. Okay. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we also got these things. Let's go. These should be pretty expensive, right? Yes. Actually not, though. They do barter well. But I'm pretty sure 60k is what you can get from fence for them. No, you cannot. Okay, so they are about double there. You get paid pretty handsomely that way. What's $308 worth? Just out of curiosity. 45,000? Okay. So pretty good. Or pretty good markup there, you know? Yes, please. Pretty sure you get the initial markers from him. Oh, we forgot about this. Oh, he gave us a little bit of a booster, huh? I forgot about that. Piper's like, here, you look like you need this. I'm like, well, thank you. I do kind of need this. There. Good enough for me. We can't utilize that stuff just yet, so definitely good enough for me. Yep. Beautiful. And then we do this. And then we hop back on customs. Honestly. Then we hop back on customs and just sort of go do the thing. Is there any custom keys I want to grab? Having the gas station customs keys would not be the worst idea. I'm not really going to be going through there too much, though. Let's see how much the gas station keys are, though. Alright, well, that's definitely worthwhile. I don't know why this one's so much more than the other one. Maybe because it's rarer? I don't know. But I think these are worth. That's a safe. That's med stuff. And we need, we need med stuff. So I'll take it. And those are all in case we go into there. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's do it. And then on this load-in, I'm going to go make coffee, because yum. Good day, sir. About coffee, I used to read a lot of Jack Reacher books. That guy is always drinking coffee. Found myself pretty often making coffee after reading a few pages. See someone with coffee, makes someone coffee. So, like, now, gotta go make some coffee. Nice, Harry. Yeah. I'm the same way. Tall. Oh, tell me what do you drink all the stream? I drink water, and I drink one caffeinated cup of coffee, and then I drink all decaf coffee. So I can just keep drinking as much coffee as I want to, because I really love the taste. So, yeah, so I'll be switching to decaf, but it's for the taste. And then I put a splash of it's a little bit more than a splash of half and half in my coffee. So that's how I like my coffee. No sweetener, just all that. So how much money do you make with the sold on the fleet? That raid, 150, 200K, somewhere in there. The raid before, I don't know. They're kind of blended together because I waited a raid or two to sell, 400 or 500K, somewhere in there. You can make a lot. You really can make a lot on the fleet if you know what you're looking for, All right, chat. I need to make coffee. Slots and ads coming your way. I'll be right back. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the primes. Thank you for everything. Oh, from last stream, 3.7 million. 3.7 million. We spent it on stash upgrade, though. Well, let me switch chairs. Not a great spawn to switch chairs in, but... My back will thank me. Right, this is the spawn I'm thinking of? Yeah. Gotta adjust the camera too. Might get cut off a little bit if I stand up too straight, but... Alright, I need to go backwards to mark the, thing. Someone there. Someone just unironically using an ADAR? That's kind of fun. Check by playing slots, make Tarkov things, it'll pause in game. Yeah, that does not work the way you think it works. It's just a scav. Okay. Guess we kind of mark what's in front of us. I'm back, was going through traffic, no worries. Oh, but it's funny, you were talking about Jack Reacher always drinking coffee, making you want to drink coffee. I actually just finished season 1 of the Amazon series. And I was curious if that, like, held up to... Because I know it was based on the character, not necessarily a copy of the, stuff. You know, but how was that comparatively for you? If you watched both and read both, you know? I think it was Harry who said that. Just kind of curious. So this one might be, we just run through, mark everything but the one back there. And just hope to get the spawn that has us extract that way. I couldn't get it the second season. This is coming from somebody who knows nothing about it. I watched literally the first episode. I'm like, I don't like the direction they're going, and I just sort of turned it off. That's a player. This guy was also using an ADAR. Okay. I will need found and raid blood sets. Logi, somebody else. I hope they were USEC. Because we need USEC kills. They're bear, dude. Come on. Everybody's a bear. Why? So Tarkov has made it kind of beginner friendly to start playing in between wipes. Kind of. Yeah. So like Ground Zero really is kind of, you know, devoid of players at under level 21. So you can get your feet under you. There will still be players. And you will, you know, potentially get a player scav that's really good as well. But, like, there is a map that you can go to now where there is significantly less crazy kitted players trying to murder you, for sure. I think I dropped the mag, but it was empty anyway, so don't have to worry about it. Which is cool. That's definitely cool. You know? That's not, you know, that's not something Tarkov's ever really had before. Now, that said, at the start of a wipe, that map is hell for a new player. Absolute hell for a new player, because everybody's going there to progress, and even nighttime's a little rough, you know? And it might be fun for a veteran player, but it's just like, it's rough. Where all you're trying to do is task, like you can't, because you're dying every second to whatever reason. Well, yeah, back to Reacher. The first season was highly enjoyable. It wasn't my favorite show in the world. It wasn't the best show in the world, but it was enjoyable, right? It was a really, I thought it was like a solid. Oh, I got hit in the leg there. Solid mystery, solid intrigue, solid personal connections, solid story. Like, I don't know. It was just solid, you know? It's all around solid. And I can appreciate it for that. For sure. I never brought any of my heavy bleed heals. Whoops. So. Cheers, Bow Traps. Unfortunately, my coffee's still brewing right now. Which we'll get in a minute or two here. Oh yeah, Fallout was fantastic, or is fantastic. We haven't finished watching it yet, but I watched. The reason I started watching Reachers because it was a show I wouldn't feel bad about not watching with Lady Pine. If that makes sense. So nice. And I needed something chill on the side that I could check out, you know. Morphine. No, that's actually pretty good, though. Right, still a lot of action happening. I'm trying to think what my route is here. Go mark this one, obviously. But then I think we go... Old gas? I think I am marking all these in one raid. Just kind of making a loop of the map. I've heard worse ideas. Kind of let the fighting die down a little bit. Because there's fighting here. There's all that fighting over by Ruath. You know? Yeah, I think I'm going to use cut through instead of the jump over. Because there's loot in there that we can hit. Turn on power, take that out if needed, or like turn on power so people who can take that out. Darn, not up. Or at least not up there. Is that a me? It kind of felt like it, but it also felt kind of delayed. Which is weird. Lucifer series is always good. I enjoyed that for the first few seasons, and then I checked out at some point. Lady Pine stayed invested, but there was some point where I was just like, I was kind of done with it, which is okay. So I think it went on for like one or two too many seasons. But the acting was great. Again, connections were great. Concept was great. And I definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Just didn't hold my interest for forever. Yeah, I agree. I think how he plays it is really, like, the acting was superb in that. I think they're yelling at somebody in here. God, there's so many. God, there's two. I just couldn't quite ping up that headshot on him. Oh, damn. There's so many there. GG. GG. Yeah, I should have ADS on that second hit, strike. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was the other bear. Right. Damn. I should have ADS'd. Is what I should have done. Yeah. GG. GG. All right, so we have Old Gas and back behind for Big Red to do. So, not too bad. And I get to get my coffee earlier than I thought, which is good. Yeah, I think if I'd ADS'd on even the first guy, we might have gotten there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we collected all those already. We don't have too much money here, unfortunately. Technically, we're gonna need that for the thing, but again, I don't think we're getting to that. So yeah, we might have to use more of a budget style gun here. Like, what do we have access to? Bunch of 103s and a Mosin. Could just Mosin it. Heard of worse ideas. Could bring that shotgun in. The shotguns are quite good. You know, they can be quite devastating. Could go grab a pistol. Oh, we have $500. What can we do for $500? Now that we have level 2 of you. They, by the way, they did add the iron sights back on this this barter, which is good for next wipe. I just wish we had ammo for this. I guess we could buy ammo on the flea market, but that's probably expensive. We do have access to a more fun 8R build, but again, it's ammo. Ammo's our problem. What if it's skier level 2 that we get to faster? Might be. Really don't want to use 8.56. I think we kit up one of these 103s best we can and kind of go from there. Because that's what we got. It's not glamorous, it's not pretty, but it can get the job done. I could even do that. It's actually pretty cool. Galden. Cheers. Tried decaf once, didn't go well. So for the longest time, I was under the impression that all decaf tasted like crap. And what you have to find is, I'm assuming what you have to find is one that is water decaffeinated, I think it's called. Or water filtered to decaffeinate. It preserves the flavor a lot better. Oh, is the 2-inch one no longer available for purchase? Huh. Interesting. Do I have that? I don't. Can I get that? Let's cheaper to buy it. It's interesting. But yeah, it was, that was the key for me. Was that. I could have swore that was available. It is. Game's just being silly on the link. Okay. We'll just do that. And that. And then we could do Bastion. Honestly, I don't even hate this site, though, so we're just going to make it a little bit better. There you go. It's the bite you get with regular coffee afterwards. That didn't go well for me. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking caffeine. I just, for me personally, I wanted to see what my, what my sleep schedule, what everything would look like if I didn't have caffeine consistently for a while, and it's good. It's good for me, it turns out. So 1 cup of caffeine's good, and then the rest being decaf is also good. Because then I get to, kind of work with that. Can I buy this? I can't, but it's kind of cheap here. So that'll work for me. Oh, yeah. And you're all FMJ. Okay. Good. So we'll just do that. Reload into that. Not worry about losing any of these. Hey, and we got this. Nice. As a consolation prize. All right, we'll bring a couple of you guys in. Take care of all that later. We'll bring A bag in. Nothing wrong with that. Again, we are running a little bit out of money here, but that's okay. I don't know if these ears actually work with this helmet. This helmet. They do not. Bummer. And then I have a Salewa somewhere. Let's use that. And then that's really kind of our shtick here for... Just put these all on those. And then those. And then we have our 2 markers. And we're good enough. It's good enough. Let's just get in there. Let's get this thing done. And I think I am going to go... Not nighttime, honestly. I don't, We died to players there, sure. But I genuinely think nighttime's got more of the chatted, geared players because they're hunting cultists, all that kind of stuff. So, but speaking of coffee, I am going to grab my coffee, and we're going to get ahead of our ads here, I think. Yeah, get ahead of our ads here. Slots and ads on the Twitch side of things. YouTube, Twitch chat, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you all being here. It's pretty epic of you. Hopefully you're enjoying this little mini-series of getting to Epsilon in a standard account. Having some good normal raids. This is definitely something I couldn't do all wipe, for sure. It's neat to experience, but flea market's just it's not fun for me, It's not fun for me. It's fun, but it's not fun for long periods of time for me. So, anyway, Beer. Yay. It's I forget what it is sold at. It's like exclamation coins or something like that. See how many you have? Yeah. Oh, but the brand that I use sold that for decaf is Pete's. I'm not sure if you have that available where you are. But they're the ones that were like, oh, okay, so I can actually get a decent tasty one for me. So, and they're a big enough, well known enough brand where I can kind of get them anywhere. Then I use Cafe Bustelo for that. And actually, when I do my morning caffeinated cup, I do half and half. I do half, or like a small scoop of the caffeinated, which is honestly it's super caffeinated because it's so finely ground, and then I do half of the decaf to combine. Honestly, just to combine the flavors. It has nothing to do like it. The one small scoop of regular caffeinated coffee for me makes a perfectly fine cup of coffee, but adding both in, just combining the flavors is actually really, really just tasty. You know. Hey, no worries, sold that. Have a great day. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for being awesome sauce. Appreciate you hanging out. Want the craft Botrops and Calden now that I have proper coffee. Cheers to all three of you. Thanks for lurking today. Thank you for lurking today. Okay. Here we go. How many GPUs do you need for Bitcoin rig on rank 3? 50. Yeah. Definitely not the best spawn, but it does give us our best chance, or not best chance, but like at least we're going the right direction. So that's good. Oh, speaking of Gray Zone, we talked about that earlier. The gun models in there, for some reason, are just, they feel off to me. And maybe that's just because I'm so used to Tarkov's gun models. But they felt like very old school Call of Duty-ish. So, I'm hoping that's something they could improve too. I know that's a silly thing. That's an aesthetics thing. And I could get used to it, but it's just... I mean, I am known for not playing Fallout because I think the guns look stupid as hell. So, you know. It is a factor for me, apparently. Alright, we do need to get over to Old Gas. Hey, Carlos. It's actually a really good prone by them. Just a T-plug. I hope you're doing well today. Probably need that. Definitely gonna need some of those found in raid. Only got soaked once? That's good. That's good. Then I put all your wet-proof stuff on, went out, and the sun was shining? Yeah. They did that just for you. Hey, folder of intel's good. That was just for you. You're like, man, that Carlos guy's going out. Let's get him, you know? Does that all the time. Time I might use the jump over, but there was a lot of action over here. Oh, there's somebody running that way. That might be a player, not a scav. Why? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Yeah, there used to be a different jump over spot, but then they changed it to basically just that. And then it is easier with vaulting. It is easier with vaulting. How much damage does razor wire do? Let's see. Not too much. Depends on what it hits. Yeah, it depends on what it hits. Levels of vitality, though. You know? So I'll take it. These have spawned empty a lot before, so I don't really know if this means looted or not. I get the feeling of no, because people probably would have grabbed these. Just eat all that. Kind of curious what a flare does down here. That's cool. That's pretty cool. As like a way to light up an area. What if you could do that on a factory? Bring in a flare gun. Pop a bunch of white flares. And I wonder how long they last is also the other question, because I don't know that either. You know. I'm gonna go check this window, I think, before we head on over. We have the ability to put a scope on this. That's not where we need to be concerned with, which is actually good. Like, you can buy the small cartridges for the flare gun, I think that would work pretty well. Yep. Yeah, the flares are the colors are distinct to what they do. Doesn't matter if you're firing them out of the flare gun or the manual. I know this is a while ago, Ivan. You know, we're talking like 40 minutes, but what do you drink throughout the day? Since you asked me. Only lasts 20 seconds. Ah, that is a bummer.
Yes.
Damn it. Juice. Meds. So I think it's been long enough in this playthrough, chat, where I'm really happy that we haven't found a GGM in Raid. Like, I can find one now and I won't feel so bad about it. And thank you for that 10 stream watch streak, by the way. It's pretty damn epic. Pretty damn epic. Monster Pipeline Punch for me. Black currant tea to breakfast. Fair enough. I haven't had a currant tea in a while. This is a really sketchy way to go to Ruef. There's just always so much activity. Yeah, there's already a dead body there too. There's a good chance I'm gonna go back around this way, even though we know there's shots there. Maybe I'm gonna go that way. I don't know. It's a crapshoot either way, I think. Just sparkling water after the monsters, yeah. Oh my. Some contacts on the floor. Oh well. Toron works better than coffee for you. That's not surprising. Interesting. Oh, there's a second one there, though? Whew! I was about to congratulate myself on just like an amazing iron sight shot on that left guy, but then there was a second one to the right. Hopefully they're both USEC. Look at that. Oh, the last second one. Look, that was a baller shot on this guy. Hot damn. Oh man, they didn't have like that good of armor too. Did I not put on armor that raid, chat? I don't think I put on armor that raid. That would explain a lot, actually. GG. GG. Hey, Ramaj, how are you? No, I mean, that's on me. I got very excited about a sweet iron sight shot and just didn't notice the guy to the right when I should have been moving, you know? That's it. They probably still would have gotten me because I'm pretty sure we didn't have armor on that raid. So, there you go. That explains the team that was locking that down. So, GG. All right, we go super budget now. We go 0 to hero style now, I think. Keep it simple, you know. And by 0 to hero style, I mean, like, you know, still meds and such, and maybe even a P.A.K.A. But we are low on funds. Okay, and we have that Glock. I think I might grab a different slide. Maybe not. I just don't want to use the suppressor on it. I guess we can maybe get a different muzzle for it. Let's maybe do this. Just buy a fresh Glock. Buy this. Because I think it's the slide it doesn't work with. So what the heck does this work with then? I'm assuming the Alpha Wolf. Epsilon's 2x4. Yeah. So it's the third best container. What if it works with this? All right. Link search. Let's go receivers and slides, and let's look for the Alpha Wolf one, because I'm assuming that's what it works with. Oh, that's what I have on there, though. I thought. Isn't that what this is? Yeah. Does it need a different barrel, maybe? That's super weird. I don't understand why all these Alpha Wolf parts don't work together. That's so bizarre to me. Anyway, we'll just find a cheaper muzzle. Yeah, that one's really good. Weird. Very weird. No, that's not a stupid question, Deeks. That's not a stupid question at all. If you don't know the game, you don't know the game, right? Like there's no I don't think that's stupid. Do not think that's stupid. And then link search on this. We got some. There's just no reason to not use the 21 rounders that only take up one slot, you know. Pardon me. All right. Glock time. And I do want to put on a P.A.K.A. because scavs. All right. I don't mind going to 0 here. It's fine. We always got our scav runs. All right. Yep. Let's go get this last marker down. Hopefully we spawn on that side of the map. That would be nice. Oh yeah, Mark. I've heard things about the Houston traffic. Yeah. Yeah. Heard it's real bad. Because it's such a central hub, I guess. For a lot of Texas. So duos are going to be on pause for a little while, by the way. So. Because I think LU's hosting some friends from out of town. And they plan on doing stuff every weekend. Yeah, LU's great. LU's great. Because he's just I think he's hosting some friends that are like wanting to do weekend trips. So. But yeah, I think this weekend we'll be hitting up some Minecraft. I'm not pretty sure it's just going to be our Infinity Vault playthrough. I've been really enjoying that still. Yeah, he'll be back. And then what else we got? I don't know. It might take this weekend to be a little bit more of a chill weekend because we've been grinding so much for this Kappa. Like, you know, do 6-hour streams instead of 8-hour streams on the weekend days. Plus, Lady Pine's home this weekend like she wasn't last weekend. So, like, I haven't seen my partner in a week, and I would like to do that. You know? So, might just take it a little easier this weekend. Wait, did I miss a waste points? Oh, my goodness. Carlos, I'm so sorry. Nice. Nice. Pine sip. Right, Cynthia? Yeah. Have I ever tried Dead Side? I have not. What's that about? Or what is it? Dead Side? No, only Dead Pine. True. It's true. It's a PvP, PvE, shoot, loot, survive. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe. Probably a cheap knockoff? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that game's been around for a while. Google or YouTube it? Yeah. But yeah, I might also go check out the farmers market this weekend, which means a much shorter Sunday stream. That might be a thing we do this weekend. I found a farmers market that's like, it's a little far, but not the farthest. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm so tired this morning. Open world survival shooter where you can challenge yourself, hardcore PvP, tower store, safe zones, or build your own base. All tied together by tactical gunplay, beautiful visual, mostly positive reviews. Cool. Big map. Kind of sounds like the Gray Zone that's coming out right now. Yeah. Or like similar concept to the Gray Zone. Oh man, why am I yawning so much? Stop that dead pine. But yeah, I'd be going to the market to check out to see if anybody else is selling greens, you know. I think there's a lot of things that you and I could just have fun with bow traps, you know? Batify, good to see you. Because when we, when you're playing with somebody, it's usually more about the banter and less about the. God, dang it, this spawn. And less about the. Game, you know. I'm just gonna go for it. You know, we don't really have much to lose here, even though we're probably gonna lose it. Pretty snappy ADS. So I think our success here is going to be based on where the person who spawned back here is spawned. If someone spawned back here. That might be them. That would be good for us. I do enjoy how light the pistols make you when you run. Wait for that to finish before we go out, just in case we die to a scav or a player or whatever. Alright. Are gonna need to survive a raid, but I'm less concerned about it now that I have to, go to a specific spot. We can just play our spawn. Grenade. It'd be funny if that grenade killed the other scav.
Whoa! Поставь готов! Нашего завалили.
Technically better armor. Yeah, here. That's just T. Alright, let's see what we're working with in this guy as well. Oh, I never took out that boulder of intel. Whoops. Not like it's unsafe. Just leaves us less room for looting. Oh. Now that's worth getting out and surviving with. That finishes an immediate task. Okay. Same backpack on both these guys. Rocking. Crap. But this is a bigger rig. Oh, wallet. Money. Lots of money. Nice. On porch. Hit him with the flank. Hit him with the flank. I don't know if you can make that jump. I bet you with the right strength you can make that jump. They moved around on me. One tap. A lot of scavs. Green tracer. I heard a grenade. Hey, what's up, Propeasy? Surgery bug, lost connection in a while. Cost me a kit last night. It does every once in a while, but it hasn't happened to me in raid yet. I have seen that. Oh, nice. But I haven't yet to have it actually happen to me. Usually happens at the start of the raid, and I just confirm leave, and it lets me keep my kit. If that makes sense. I'm sorry that happened to you. That really sucks. Yeah, for the first time in raid last night. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, I saw that happen to Pest. Best thing you could do is like, not that key. Okay, got it. Just keep reconnecting and try to get right to extract. But yeah, or if you're like insured, try to ditch your stuff and then come back in. So it's tough though. Yeah, just got a kill in reserve. Ah, bummer. That is a real bummer. Pretty sure I can buy those at will, so. But other than that unfortunate event, how's the rest of your web going? 4 of those. Hopefully well. All right, we don't have to wait. That's a quest key. All right, it has calmed down here, but it's not really sure what direction I want to go for extract here. Hey, good morning, Duel Master. Good morning. Reset the account. Yeah, so this is actually a different account. I played hardcore all wipe. I didn't play regular. So we just got Kappa and hardcore. So this is my. I haven't played normal Tarkov in like 3+ years. So, and this, like you just said, this wipe has been so enjoyable. I've been really, really wanting to play more. So I decided to make this a standard account to Epsilon series. So, just to like, cause like you can't buy EOD anymore, and that kind of made sense to me. Is this 2 serve kits? Yeah. That'd been funny though. This scav was looted, man. My goodness. Just doesn't stop. So I wanted to play a little bit. Like I said, I also just have not played normal Tarkov in actual years. It's been since like either exactly when Lighthouse came out or like right before Lighthouse. Actually, what am I doing? I should just take this. Jeez Louise. These scavs with the wallets, man. Let's complain about that. Yeah, it's been a hot second, so. And honestly, my play doesn't really change all that much. I get to buy some fun pistols. That's early game here, you know. It changed a little bit. Once I got flea market, it changed a lot, but. Take the serve kit too. I guess I could have. It's kind of heavy. Yeah. I think the fact that you usually play hardcore Tarkov kind of gives a unique selling point to your channel. I think it does too. I think it does too. And genuinely, that's kind of luck because this is really the only way I like to play. There's so many scavs there. Like this is fun for me. What I'm doing right now, this is fun, but it's nothing like hardcore. You know. You enjoy watching hardcore? Oh hell yeah! Well, if you like, obviously you're new to the channel. It's all on YouTube. Every single episode, it's all unabridged on YouTube. You can catch it all there. And we're also streaming on YouTube right now for this series, but that's just a stream. It's not an actual. I'm not making episodes of it. But yeah, you can check out the entire thing. And I'm not the best Tarkov player in the world, you know? I would say I'm middle of the line for content creators. Because I do think content creators are above average Tarkov players, right? I would say I'm middle of the line for content creators. You know, I definitely play a little bit more passively. I really enjoy looting. I'm not a big PvPer. But I don't mind it, you know? I don't mind it every once in a while, that sort of thing. So our playthrough was more about survival and looting than about slaying out, you know? But I do agree, Dees. I do agree. And that's why next wipe will be starting with Hardcore Tarkov on day 1 of the wipe again, you know? Thank you, Propeezy. Yeah. Yeah. It was something. Our rule set was slightly different than Pestly's, I will say that. I don't, you know. I like Pestly's rule set, and I think it's a great challenge run rule set, but because I don't only, like, this is rare that I'm playing the standard account normally. Usually I switch to another game when I'm done, you know, the hardcore stuff, or it's end of wipe, or I get bored. My rule set's set up to be more like this is the only thing I'm doing in Tarkov this wipe, you know. You and Glorious are both by far the kindest Tarkovians. He is an extremely nice dude. He really is. He really, really is. I would love to like just sit down and chat with him one day. That would be great. Have a drink with him, or I mean, he might not even drink. Have a coffee with him or whatever. Deadpine loves Shooterborn Heaven so much. Oh, I'm excited for it with the new barters. What in-ear monitors do I use? These are Aria Moondrop 2. They're pretty good. For their price, they're pretty good. They were like $80 or $70, something like that. And I can tell what direction people are coming from. Their sound quality is great. They're not the most comfortable thing, but they're not the least comfortable thing. And the reason I switched to in-ear monitors was because my HyperX Cloud 2s were giving me a headache. And I didn't feel like doing the research on, like, from the side pressure. And I didn't feel like doing research on, like, trying to find the bands, trying to find the thing that I needed. All right, please don't shoot me in the back. Thank you. Close that, please. Watch someone else too hardcore. The only thing different they could do is they bring stuff in their butt as long as they got out of the raid first. I like that idea. That's what we do. So that was, you're probably watching Sheaf. I think Sheaf did that as well. So the only difference from mine and Pestly's rules are I delete my alpha container when I start. So I do not start with a pouch container. And so I have to get to Peacekeeper level 2, and I have to buy one, right? So it's like $7,000. HyperX are very good headphones for the price. They are one of the best headphones for their price. I agree. So yeah. Oh no, you're fine, Propecia. Yeah. If you're talking about other streamers in a positive way, I'm A-okay with it. Definitely negative talking and, dissing other streamers or like being like overly just like watch this guy, that's a bit much, the promotion type of thing. But like just mentioning them, talking about them, especially when it's in a positive light, definitely go for it. But yeah, so I delete alpha. So I have to buy my first alpha container, and then I have the rule I can put whatever I want for my stash in there prior. And this wipe I tried out the Pestly key rule. I think I'm gonna tweak that, where you could put the unidentified keys in. That was too powerful for my taste for my stuff. I didn't like how easy it felt. So I'm either gonna go back to you can't put them in there and you have to make that choice, or I'm gonna go back to I think I might devise a little checklist of I'm allowed to loot one quest key. Like I identify all keys in raid, and I can loot one quest key if it's a quest key into my pouch, but only once. And then I have a little checklist. So once I secure it once, it's done, and I can't loot it anymore for monetary purposes. So I can't just make free money, right? Not that money's super important. But that might be my my solution next night, because I got such a good looting set of keys because of Pestly's rule. It felt a little bit too much with that, plus being able to bring stuff into raid type of deal. That sniper scav sees me. So please don't hit me. I agree, Propecia. I agree, and it is about having fun. It's about doing what enhances your fun the most. You are not open. Yeah, I 100% agree. I did not hear or see that scav. My goodness. How far you can go with pistols only in Tarkov? Yeah, I don't know. You can get pretty far. But there are gun-specific tasks, that'll catch up to you. But yeah, so I made those rules as a idea being, this is my main account, this is how I play. This is Pestly will do on average 4 playthroughs, or if you count the non-kappas, he'll get on average 2 kappas a wipe, give or take, plus multiple other restarts and challenge runs. So it's like, I get it. This is your one-off challenge and you only play Tarkov, and that's great. But I play once, right? So, to me, it just made more sense to have it be that way. And realistically, the only reason I have it that way is because I cannot stand having a blacked out limb or, like, my dude coughing for 20 minutes. That just, it bothers me, like, on a fundamental level. So, that's really the main reason. I have it like that. Like, we could definitely say meds and bullets next wipe, or even just meds in our container. That's it. Meds and keys. And I'd be pretty happy with that, too. Because I'm thinking about upping the challenge for next wipe, you know? Am I not hitting him or something? This would have killed him in the chest by now. He could be bugged out as well. Oh no, you're still up. There we go. My goodness. When is next wipe? Sometime this summer. I'm not sure what was happening with that pistol there. That was weird. It's fine though. Yeah, sometime this summer. I have 3 hours, and I still just live this game. But I do take breaks from time to time. That's the smart way to do it. It's a unique experience. It's hard to get this experience in any other game on the market right now. You just can't. You know? You really just can't. Sure, love, not live. Yeah, that makes sense. They kind of both work, but yeah. But yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I'm like a little over double your hours, and I'm still, you know, like, it's very enjoyable. But I did take a wipe off. I took the wipe after Lighthouse. I took off basically. It just game was a little stale. I was a little burnt. There was some new stuff to do, in because I play a lot of modded Minecraft as well. So there's a lot of that to do at the time. So it wasn't worth me playing that wipe. And coming back after that wipe, that's the freshest it's ever been for Tarkov, and it felt amazing. Like, it was so good taking that little bit of a break. And we might take a break again in the future, but right now, all the little things they've done this wipe, and they continue to do this wipe, I'm excited to play it again from the start, you know? Yeah, it kind of ruins other FPSs for me. It doesn't ruin other games for me, but definitely other FPSs for me, for sure. Because I'm an FPS enjoyer. I don't love them. They're not my only main thing, but I am an FPS enjoyer. But yeah, kind of like Minecraft ruins all of their sandboxes for me. You know, they just don't have the same feel. So yeah, and they have a lot of little minor improvements that they're working on. Per PC, that's just like, it feels good. All right, this was a big deal to get out with survival. That's why I was worried about dying to that sniper scav, because the flash drive is huge. Usually I play FPS. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And this will also help basically complete Gunsmith 4 for us as well. And then we can do this. This is the 203 one, I think. FPS you'll play only once in a while, not much as much to think. That's totally fine. Yeah. You like to watch the hardcore challenge of this type of game, though? Yeah. There's a great storytelling aspect to it, for sure. Do I have another PSO? I do. Pretty sure that completes it. Sure does. Nice. So we can finish that one up and then get access to the barter, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we got to take the folder out of the docs case as well. Keep forgetting to do that. Cyberpunk, it didn't really interest me. I liked the show. The show was good. But yeah, the actual game itself never really interested me. Like, it piqued my interest because it was getting so much hype for a very tiny bit. But after seeing the gameplay, it's not my type of game. Too much dialogue, too much dialogue. I'm not a dialogue enjoyer. And that's okay. All right, let's put that in there. And then that in there. Like, I really don't like story games. Like, story games I know are really popular and people love them, but, like, story games just don't do it for me. And it's too much. It's like, you know, I get it. That's the point of the game, but that's not how. Like, I prefer to watch a show. It's a really good game, though. I believe you. There's a lot of good games out there that I probably would enjoy medium amounts playing. You know? But just remember, I like one or two games, and I like going deep on those one or two games. I've never been a play a broad selection of games kind of person. Okay, these are at least reasonably priced. And everybody likes different games. But some people really enjoy, like, a variety of games. They like playing, you know, the next release, they're done with their game, and then they're done. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me. I like, you know, there's a reason I have 15,000 hours in Minecraft. I've been playing Magic since 2001 or 2. And I have, you know, I've only been playing Tarkov for, like, 5.5 years, but I have 6.5, 7,000 hours in the game. You know what I mean? There's a reason for that. You know, and it's not to say that all those other games are bad or I wouldn't enjoy them, because I probably would. But it's hard for me to get into something where I'm like, I don't want to, like, I can't play something casually. I like to play it in depth all the way, and a lot of games don't offer that depth, as well as I don't necessarily feel like putting in the time for a new game like that, if that makes sense. For the most part. Play Magic from the start? Nice. And with all that stuff, I like to take breaks and do that stuff. And I don't mind those kinds of games every once in a while, you know? Like, we've dabbled in No Man's Sky. We played Vampire Survivors. I did the Kaizo Ironman thing for a little tiny bit. Like, you know, like, I do dabble. But it's mostly dabbling in the hopes that something will be like this, or like Minecraft, or like PUBG, where, like, okay, I'm sinking hours into this, you know? My brain is always on that hunt for something I want to put 1,000 hours in, not something I want to put 100 hours in, you know? Bummer, bow chops. Well, with all old cards, even some of the favorites might be worth a lot. You know? Just so you know. Not a, you should sell those right away, but just a friendly reminder, because I get a lot of people who come in who are like, I have a lot of old Magic cards, and like, that's awesome. You should check to see what they're worth, see if they're worth selling for you, you know, because there's a huge market and they're worth a lot. So, you sold all your Lotuses? Bummer. That does stink. That does stink. Yeah, I wish I had the finances I have right now when I was really seriously playing in, like, the mid 2000s. That's what I wish, because if I had that, I would have made a lot of money off of legacy cards. Because I was really into legacy, and I would have bought a lot more stuff. And then I would have sold them when they all spiked. This is filled? No way. What the heck, dude? Yeah, it's a lot of fluff. It's a lot of fluff. That's not for there for a while. Yeah. Just put it in there. It's whatever. Future Dead Pied problems, as I like to say. Is this worth a decent amount? Probably not. Apparently it is. I mean, I don't want it. Time for a second junk box? No. Nope, we're keeping it at 1. Keeping it at 1. No, leave me alone, says future Dead Pine. Still would love to know who that is. All right, let's just sell some stuff. Let's sell some junk. Okay, then we got to make sure we get our proper keys here as well. No, we might be using that relatively soon. All right. I think I need a 303 key. And that. Honestly, yeah. That'll be the next glot we kit. Okay. Why, it's me, of course. Uh-huh. That's what they all say till they are wrong. Okay. Get that with a repair. Get that sold up. Nice. Got some money coming in again. That's always good. All right. I would tell you a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. That's clever. That's pretty clever. That's pretty dang clever. These are the kinds of things I want to bury. The task items, you know. All right. I'm digging this pistol we got. I would like some better ammo, or more ammo for it, though. Hit this with a repair as well. Surprised it took so much durability. I guess I'm not that surprised. What are you guys worth? These are non-flea marketable? Interesting. So level 2 mechanic or level 2 prepper, which we got to be getting close to level 2 prepper, right? Yeah, we're 0.05 rep away. So this, killing scavs, bad rep, and then maybe we do that, and then that'll get us, you know, unlimited PST, which will be good. Okay. All right, so I need 203, 303. That's all I know. I don't know. I don't remember which one's in which. I just know I need that. We have 303, so I need 203. I think 203's prepper, 303's I think 203's prepper and 303 is skier. All right, 9 minutes left on that, and then we can start crafting things we need. Why do I feel like this is going to be actually kind of expensive? Man, everything's expensive on the flea market in the morning. My goodness. I think this is lack of supply is really what it is. I think that's just lack of supply. We're not going to worry about that, though. I need... How much is Keck tape right now? Agreed. Prepeasy, yeah. Being able to actually buy ammo now is cool. I play pretty much exclusively hardcore, so like that never affected me. But I'm happy people can actually buy ammo now. Right, Tilla, thank you so much for the bit. Remember, we have the cup now, so if you guys fill up the bits with if the cup with just single penny bits, they make a nice splash. So just do remember that. All right, dorms 203 is what I need. Which should not be terribly expensive. Again, honestly holding its price better than it usually does. But, you know, what are you going to do? Hit this with a repair. It's only level 3, but that's all right. All right. I think we're set here. Okay. Yeah, if you do cheer 1 space, cheer 1 space, cheer 1, like ad nauseum, it does it all in singular bits for the cup, which is pretty cool. I don't think we need anything else here. I think I'm gonna go transitional period for player scavs. I mean, when I would plug and play just a few raids, you couldn't even buy good ammo sometimes. I know. Yeah. Having access to like at least a couple raids worth of ammo is nice, you know, for sure. All right, chat. I got to run some ads so you guys don't get in during the raid. Thank you all for tuning in on YouTube side of things as well as Twitch side of things. I do appreciate that. If you're on the YouTube side, definitely make sure you're dropping a like and a sub. And on Twitch, thank you for the 2 subs today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. I do really appreciate that. Those are all big deals. Thanks for just tuning in. I know a lot of people are watching Gray Zone right now, and that's a-okay. But yeah, slots and ads coming your way, and I'll be right back. Oh, that was a good snack. Ooh, delicious. So I made some more of those protein or cottage cheese protein based I don't know, bars yesterday, if you will. They came out a little differently. I put a little too much almond flour in. Like my ratio is off. And it's not as enjoyable. It makes it like crumbly, the almond flour. So they get definitely more flour. I was trying to like lower the glucose spike from it with more almond flour, but it's fine. It's fine. It just makes them crumbly when you bake them. But yeah, came out super creamy otherwise. Former B of Streamlabs and said Dead Pine failed to disable the Sheen slots. That's happened before, best of 22. Yeah. Dead Pine, gotta stop and say what's up till I watch the Solo Hardcore series. No worries. Just done grocery shopping, fixing the truck after work. 5 nights down, 3 to go till my day off. Oh, hell yeah, Robert. Hey, I hope you have a great day off, and no worries. Enjoy the Solo Hardcore series. Appreciate you stopping by on YouTube on the live stream. Thank you. Almond flour puts too much almond flavor. Yeah, I was looking for something that just doesn't, spike your glucose as much as regular flour, right? But honestly, I'm not even really using that much flour. It's not bread consistency dough that I'm making. I'm making more cookie dough, amounts. So it's not really that much flour. But yeah, so for those who don't know, what I do is I take this time I did, I think it was 2.5 cups, or yeah, 2.5 cups of cottage cheese in a blender with eggs. I used a sugar replacement called monk fruit. You can use sugar too if you want, but that makes it less healthy. A little bit of vanilla extract, salt. Blend that, and it becomes like a cream almost. It's pretty wild how creamy it gets, even with the curds in there. And then you combine that up with some flour, put it on a baking sheet, bake it, and it kind of makes these like kind of dense protein bars essentially, because cottage cheese has a ton of protein in it. So I'm on like episode 28. It's getting so good. Your rule set is a bit different, but enjoyable compared to the other hardcore series to watch. My fingers crossed you get those rogues at some point. Hey, no spoilers, but yes, I hope so too. And that's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's somewhat quality of life based. It's not repair all the way. What the heck? That's weird. Oh no, I got shot last raid and I didn't repair. That's what it was. Well, yeah, I'm really happy you're enjoying, Robert. So much more to come, You're going to have another 130-ish episodes to go when it's all said and done. It is interesting. It's more of an experimental thing. It's not delicious, but it's good, and it's not terrible for you. And then the first time I did it, I added chocolate chips to it, which are obviously not great for you, but, in moderation, they're not bad. And then it makes it, kind of like a cookie replacement where it's like, that's your day in, day out cookie. And then, when you want real cookies, you have a real cookie, chat. I'm not trying to say you do that. But, I looted that already. But it's like kind of scratches the itch. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, too. Yeah. Because cottage cheese isn't too bad. And it makes quite a bit. So. But once this batch is done, I'm going to go back and experiment with it again. That's a... I don't know what that was, but I think it was in there. So. I mean, making anything from scratch is almost guaranteed always... cheaper, not always, but most of the time it's a lot cheaper. Make stuff from scratch. So I haven't been baking them as cookies, Mercutio. It's probably a pretty standard batch size though, and I don't bake very often, so I don't actually know. Those are some great rounds. Well, it filled up a pretty big cookie sheet, about a 1/4 inch thick. Yeah, I bake it in a tray and then cut it into bars. Yeah. You could absolutely, like, the consistency is cookie dough, though. Like, you could absolutely put them as cookie dough blobs, you know. Barely game anymore, just picked up the Switch this week, but I love watching Hardcore Tarkov in my deep my soul. That's awesome. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm glad you enjoy watching, and hey, the Switch is fun. I do some gaming on my Switch. Their Nintendo 64 pass is just awesome. That scav is still up. That was somebody on the grenade launcher shooting at dorms, which is where I need to go, funny enough. It's going, like, right, left, and right of his head. It's annoying. Since when does Tarkov have fireworks? Nice. But I guess, sorry, my brain's still thinking about these protein things. My brain's kind of thinking about, like, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 years from now when kids are a little bit older, having, like, a decent, healthy snack that tastes good that's, like, okay, you can definitely have treats, but this is your day in, day out treat that's not unreasonably bad for you, you know? But still a fun snack. And considered a treat, right? So. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mostly Mario 3 on the SNES emulator so far. Nice. Can't wait to play Comic Zone and the Golden Axe Genesis soon. After that, Skyrim Borderlands series as soon as I get paid, though. Yeah. Nice. I actually have Skyrim on my Switch as well. The intention was that Lady Pun and I were going to play it together. It's just easier to do on a console. We still may do that. We're currently working through Ocarina of Time. When we do play games. So. Tried having, like, any of the Elder Scrolls games? Oh, I love Skyrim. Highly enjoyable for me. But it's not for everybody. Nice, Robert. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's a fun game that you can... kind of, you know, pass off and enjoy and all that kind of stuff. If you both had PCs, you could actually do... I think there's a mod that lets you play simultaneously together. On, like, a local server, but I don't know if that works on the Switch. Probably not. Alright, what are you? These are both garbage. We are going to need flash drives for Jaeger, so that is something we would like to survive with. But is maybe not necessarily, like, a top priority. You sure thought you would, but you just didn't, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? Absolutely nothing wrong. I mean, you know that. So, and I'm sure you've heard me say this, but for anybody who hasn't, or for anybody who forgets, my experience with Skyrim was I had the entire season. It was Christmas break. This is back when I was in, like, you know, high school. Or before, actually. I think it might have been middle school. Or somewhere in that time where I was on Christmas break. I had the entire first season of Game of Thrones and Skyrim. And I watched the entire 10 hours while playing Skyrim overnight on, like, I think it was, like, the day after Christmas or the day before Christmas Eve. And that was a very enjoyable experience. For sure. Are they no longer found in raid if you extracted in your secret container? No, they are found in raid if you extracted the secret container, but if you have to survive the actual raid for it to count. If you don't survive, you get to keep them, but they're no longer found in raid. Yeah, they used to be, I think, but they changed that up. Yeah, maybe a little different time in my life. Sometimes you bounce off things and come back later, really connect, vice versa. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Mad Odds with the 39 months. Thank you so damn much.
Thanks to @couple04 for my sub gift. Pine Heart X39 Pine.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. That is pretty dang epic of you. And let's get some love and hype chat, please. That's sub number 3 today. We are 5 subs away from that first set of fireworks. We got your resub, prime sub. Always a great time to share. And thank you so much, Quap and Mad Odds, for doing just that. Appreciate you both. Cheers. Sometimes I wish I was able to forget and enjoy a series and game for the first time again. 100%. Whoever invents that technology and it makes that technology safe is going to make a lot of money. And 5 streams in a row. Let's go. Hell yeah. Super exciting. Yeah, if I could watch... I'm trying to think what the #1 show I'd want to watch for the first time is. I don't know, chat. What's your #1 TV show or piece of media that you want to watch again? And then same question for video games. Because Skyrim's up there for wanting to play for the first time again. Skyrim and Tarkov, I think, are up there. Minecraft's actually not up there for me. Nor Magic. Avatar The Last Airbender. Avatar The Last Airbender. Yes. That is it. That's my answer. I was thinking like Lord of the Rings or Sense8. Yeah. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Yeah, that's a high one too. The TV show Psych. Nothing wrong with that. Psych was good. Psych was my favorite of the USA shows. It was more tied in first. Tied in first with that and Burn Notice. FLCL for the show. What's FLCL? And then Diablo 2 for the game. That makes sense. It was Burn Notice and Psych. I mean, Burn Notice got me into USA shows, but I think I like Psych a little bit more. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, yeah. Oh, it's an anime? Yeah, I'm not familiar with animes. There's movies for Psych? I didn't realize that they had movies. Huh. Imagine playing Pokemon for the first time. Oh, imagine playing Pokemon for the first... now, that's a generational thing, right? You're talking to a bunch of 90s kids, right? There's 3 movies for Psych? No kidding. Found you rather 3 days ago. Really enjoying it because it's my first wipe and helping. Oh, hell yeah, Timbox. Let's go. If you have any questions whatsoever, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I didn't realize there's movies for Psych. I got to do that. You still have all the GBC and GBA games of Pokemon? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Pokemon. A lot of the old games are just so good the first time you play them. Yeah, imagine Link to the Past the first time. Seasons, ages, you know? Yeah. Watch them all on the Peacock streaming service. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think of Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I know. It's such an experience, right? Now, I experienced that late because I wasn't allowed an N64 as a kid. So I experienced that in, like, my high school, which was GameCube Wii era, right? Ever seen Eureka? I've heard of it. Watched a little bit of it. Kind of lost interest. That's the sci-fi show, right? I might have to give it another shot. I think that might have been one of those shows where, like, how we were talking about earlier, where, like, I just wasn't in the mood at the time. If that makes sense. Oh, another great show I'd love to watch for the first time again, Altered Carbon. That's, like, of the recent shows. Altered Carbon is one of my favorite shows of all time. And watching that for the first time as a mystery would be amazing. Is this not it? Is it the bunkhouse? Oh, I got the wrong key. All right. We can still do the Zippo. Got 2 episodes in Breaking Bad, dropped it. So I really enjoyed that show. I have not been able to rewatch it since watching it. I don't know what it is. I've tried multiple times. It was a piece of art, and I still can't rewatch it for some reason. I know there's some people who do like yearly rewatches of that show. I just can't. Yeah. The Wii television companies are very happy with that console. Yeah. And that actually puts it on the high on the list of, like, if I could rewatch it, I actually might get intrigued, right? Because that was such an experience to watch from the beginning with that, right? You know? I could see that. As it being, like, higher quality. Love to watch Walking Dead again for the first time. Yeah, the first few seasons of The Walking Dead would be awesome for the first time. For sure. Or even just that first season, man. That was something else. The show I would pick would be Prison Break. Okay. You know, I never watched it. I do like the actor in it. The main guy. So no, you guys are not alone. Lady Pine did not like Breaking Bad either. It was too intense. And like I said, I really could not rewatch it. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. That show needed to be... I needed to watch one of those episodes a week. Watching more than one in a row is too much. Yeah. Something to put on my list? Maybe. Maybe. At a point in my life where I don't want to root for bad guys doing bad things. Yeah. It's fair. Spin-off to Eureka was also good. We were just talking about it earlier, like, the most recent show I just finished was Reacher. That was a solid show. And like a lot of people have been saying, I just kind of checked out after season 2, episode 1, I just checked out. That's fair, Robert. Yeah, that's when I checked out. When they off Glenn, because he was my favorite character. And I promised myself if they kill him, I'm out. And it was very easy to follow that. They killed him, I was like, I'm out, I'm done. Goodbye. You know. I don't know. I don't think it's you know, the show quality is probably really good. I just, you know, the Reacher show is certainly better than those god awful movies. I believe it. I believe it. Battlestar Galactica reboot, yeah. I still need to get Lady Pine to watch that. I watched. Didn't I watch Warehouse 13? Maybe that's the show I'm thinking of, and maybe that's why I didn't get into it, because I hadn't seen Eureka previously. Yeah. At least Reacher was cast as someone with the appropriate height and build. Didn't they get Tom Cruise to play Reacher? And it's just like, that dude's short and skinny. Yeah. I never read the books or, like, know anything about, like, where the original character came from, you know? It was a stupid casting in existence, yeah. Eureka was pretty good. Yeah, maybe I'll give Eureka a shot. Yeah. The movie only got made because he wanted to make it. Oh, no kidding, really? That's fair. Yeah, maybe he just enjoyed the content. That's fair. Chad, if you haven't seen it, Preacher, do it. My number one recommendation to a show that I wish more people watched so it didn't get canceled was is and will always be 1899. If you haven't watched 1899, you need to get on that. That's a Dead Pine kind of show right there. It's wonderful. But I like niche things. I like, not niche things. I like things that are not necessarily for the masses. Like Sense8 and 1899. Dark was very critically acclaimed, though. Well, yeah, if you liked Dark at all, you will love 1899. Similar vibes. Way less incest. Yeah. It's been out long enough. I can make that joke, right? Firefly. Good show. Good show. Ahead of its time. Yeah. Way ahead of its time, unfortunately. I'm going to leave it there because I'm a nice person. This is how you behave in Tarkov, chat. Okay? This is how you don't screw someone over. I shouldn't be going this way. I swear by my pretty white bonnet. Yeah. What an iconic line. You like Nathan Fillion, but you can never get into Firefly? That's fine. Everybody in 2003 agreed with you. So. Weird Penchant for Falling Skies. Weird show. I really liked it. I never heard of it. What's that about? The Serenity movie did give some closure for sure. You could see, but here's the thing: you could see how they were building towards that, right? You could see how the show was going to slowly give you the information that Serenity gave us, and it was gonna be brilliant. You know. What was Falling Skies about? This guy bleeding to death? My goodness. Stargate shows Bruce went on and made Travelers and Dark Matter. Both were really solid. Both were really solid. I enjoyed both of those. Emphatic. I didn't realize that was Stargate. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Travelers was amazing. At least that first season, amazing. Dark Matter. I also really, really liked Dark Matter a lot. I think that one flew under the radar from like The Expanse and all that kind of, you know, similar setting. Yeah. Terra Nova, such a good series, not a promise, but apparently too expensive. That was back in the day when CGI was like to that. Also, Terra Nova may be the thing I'm confusing with Eureka, because that was another sci-fi show, right? Or sci-fi channel show. I think. I guess we should check to see if somebody opened this for us. Unlikely. Yeah. I can believe I brought in the wrong key, but I'm kind of annoyed I brought in the wrong key. What's my take on Dirk Gently and how mad are you that they never got a third season? I don't know that. So that's, you know, maybe I'm part of the reason they never got a third season. Just never heard of it. Well, I'm pissed that they're not making the season 2 of 1899. I wanted that season 2. So. But what was Falling Skies about? And what was Dirk Gently about? Just out of curiosity. Like, what were those shows or movies based on? Or, like, what genre, rather? Sci-fi? Falling Skies was sci-fi. Alien wipes out most people. You follow the resistance of humans. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that does sound good. Oh, I also like that. That show got canceled a little bit early. I really like that show with Saul from Lost in it. Boy, I cannot remember the name. It also has the Rick's wife in Walking Dead as the main woman, and I can't remember the name of it. Dirk Gently was Sherlock Holmes meets LSD. I mean, that does sound kind of good. Oh God, what was the name of that? They were all sectioned off. Hey, no worries, Botrops. You have yourself a great day. Elijah Wood's one of the main dudes? Oh, then it's gotta be Trippy. Chat, help me out with the name of the show. It's Saul from Lost. Rick's wife in Walking Dead. Colony. Thank you. Thank you. Colony. I thought that was very good, or had a cool premise at least, and like an interesting idea. And I was curious as to where they were going with it. Yeah, and then that one got canceled too, or like cut short, you know. That was like one of the last ones that was like airing on actual TV, you know. There's a lot of good movies. There's a lot of good shows out there. Yeah, there is. A lot of good shows out there. That heard or seen a colony? It was good. It's not my favorite. You know, it's maybe not even top 25, but it's definitely good. You know, solid. I put that in the same category as Reacher. Like, it's just a really good actors, decent writing, decent premise, decent drama, decent love, decent, you know, decent everything in the middle there. And yeah, which is good. Solid, I think is the word. But didn't quite get finished, which sucks. So did you watch Sons of Anarchy? Ah, man, Sons of Anarchy hit a point for me like Walking Dead, where I was just like, this is just recycled drama. Great first few seasons. Drama shows for me need to be like 3 seasons. Otherwise, it's a bit much. It's just too long. Yeah, Game of Thrones, if we remember the last 2 seasons existed. That's kind of what sparked this conversation, Raptor, was I was talking about how my first experience of Skyrim was watching Game of Thrones. Yeah, I was going to say that. I think that stacks with that. Is that at me? That's at me! No, you're fine, Raptor. But yeah, my first experience watching Game of Thrones was first experience of Skyrim was watching the entire first season of Game of Thrones. All in a row, 10 hours straight. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, Justified. I need to pick that back up. I was watching Justified, and I agree. Timothy Oliphant is just one of my favorite actors ever. I think I just need to eat these. Actually, no. Can I cancel that in time? All right, good. Eat this. Oh, did they just do a reboot of Justified? Interesting. That's fine, lucky you. The show's whatever. Like, it's good, and what did they just recently do? The people who made Game of Thrones. They just recently did something that was really good. What about Dexter? I like Dexter. I got kind of bored. No, not Game of Thrones related. It was a different thing. No, it wasn't Game of Thrones. It was the same people who did Game of Thrones, but not the same universe. Was it Fallout? They didn't do Fallout, did they? What did they just do recently? No, there's no space left in there. 3-body problem. That's it. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard really good things about it. Because I think they're really. I think this is the consensus that people were talking about. They're really good when they have something, the source material to base it off of. Yeah, and they did with the 3. They had a full, complete series to base 3-body problem off of, and they did a really good job with it. While Game of Thrones, the reason the last 2 seasons sucked ass is because, you know, Martin never wrote the books. And probably never will. You know? So. You know? And the books were good, man. I gotta tell you guys, I know a lot of you only know Game of Thrones through the shows. And I only started reading the books because I watched that first season. In book 2, man, hearing the characters' thoughts and intentions and everything It's really well done. It's really damn well done. And like it was a page turner. Like I couldn't put it down. So yeah. Not worth. So probably Sanderson to finish Game of Thrones. I don't think Sanderson can write Game of Thrones. He was a perfect fit for Robert Jordan. Like I do think they did a very good job in selecting him for finishing Wheel of Time. You know, for sure. I don't think he could write Game of Thrones very well. I don't think he can be. I don't think he can. He just doesn't have the writing style for it or the ability to do that level of raunchy, you know. Oh, I'm gonna need that PCB. We should make room for that. But yes, I do enjoy the joke that he you know, Sanderson does seem to finish everybody's series. And I love Sanderson's work. I know you don't particularly like it, Crucio, but I absolutely love Sanderson's writing style. It is one of my favorites. Doesn't write details very well. How so? Give me an example. I was thinking more, he's just not very good at writing the raunchy stuff. Oh, that suppressor there. I don't know. Is it worth a lot? I feel like it's worth... I guess it's probably worth more than, like, these two. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like the Rosher series and the ones from the year of Sanderson. That's fair. Oh, I could put it on the SKS. Ah! Yeah, I'm not sure if high ground's the right word on that. But obviously, it you know, influences how he does stuff. You think so, Shadow Killer? I don't know. I'm on a re-listen of Stormlight, and I think it's all good. Personally. Huh. But maybe that's just your take on it, and that's fine. I haven't actually physically read the books. I'm gonna do that this summer. So, yeah. I guess what it comes down to is there's enough detail for me and not enough detail for you, right? And that's okay. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the books you wrote for the Wheel of Time. Oh yeah, they were, see, to me the books in the Wheel of Time were the best when written by him. But also, I'm not gonna lie to you, and don't take this as a bad thing. If you really like Wheel of Time, I did not care for Wheel of Time. So. See, I thought his books were way better than Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time books. Because the characters were... I cared more about the characters that he introduced than I did about any single person that Jordan had. You know, I just didn't care whether they lived or died. They could have all died. I wouldn't have cared. But the one dude that Sanderson introduced when he started writing, I was... If this guy dies, I'm pissed. So... fair. Andral, I think that's what honestly don't remember because I kind of checked out, was just kind of listening in the background. But I think that was him. Yeah. Oh. Couldn't read Wheel of Time just like Robert Jordan from the jump. That's fair. Yeah. The only reason I listened to Wheel of Time is because I knew Sanderson finished it, and I was like, I just wanted anything that Sanderson had written. So, but I agree. I'm you know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to read my children Tress and the Emerald Sea. I think that is a amazing like youth into young adult book that can kind of like get people into the Cosmere. It's such a good book. I'm excited to reread that one as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a really well done book. It really is. So, and it has a different tone and pacing and setting than all of his other stuff. So I could see why you like that one more than others, for sure. But yeah, totally fair. I love these conversations. They're so interesting to me. That's a nice car battery in a stash, but that's not where it belongs. I don't have enough room. I'm feeling a reread of The Emperor's Soul coming on once I'm done my Good King reread. Nice. Yeah. My favorite teen/YA novel series is The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel. Oh, I've never heard of it. Neat, though. All right. So that's the last Yushunka we need for that task. So that's good. All right, let's make sure we hand in this task, but get the right key out here. Then what the heck in here can we get rid of? I need that found in raid. I don't think you need these guys found in raid. We're going to need a couple of these to plant. Am I going any further in the hideout? I don't think I am. I genuinely don't think I am. So I think we're going to get rid of all these. We did not get out with that last fuel con. That'll give us a bunch of room here. Excuse me? That might just be, again, lack of supply here, but I'll deal. I guess because they trade for a weapon crate. Okay, those are dealer values. Dealer values or less. Chat for shows of how they're going to fall out on Amazon Prime. We've been loving that. Katie Ward, yeah, we've been loving that. We're going to finish it this weekend. Lady Pines, unfortunately, had a bit of a hell week, so we haven't really had time to watch anything when she gets home from work. Well, they do barter for a weapon crate, I think, Raptor. Right, time for the third watch of Fallout. I love that you love it so much. I don't think these... Yeah. I enjoyed the Good Kind books until I stopped following the main characters. I need to reread it. It's been like 20 years. Never heard of those. Sounds neat, though. I might barter this for a 5.7. I might just cash out on it, though. We'll see. Definitely need Found and Raid blood sets. I probably have enough at the moment. Alright. I think we can afford to get rid of all the PS. The Farseer books by Hobb. I read the Farseer books by Hobb, but nothing else. +1 for the Robin Hobb. Feels okay, man. Farseer. Not familiar with that either. Because I did just recently listen. When I say read, I mean listen to. I recently just did listen to something magic. Something. I forget the name of it. My sister got it for me for Christmas, and I highly enjoyed that. We got new dailies too. Nice. We're gonna buy euros for you. So I think it just goes you. That's worth a little bit more on the market, but that's okay. And then we do need money spent with Ragman, so I think I'm gonna actually just sell these. And then mechanic for the bullets. Nice. Caused a huge bump in game sales across titles. Apparently Fallout 4 is the best-selling game right now in Europe. That's wild, Raptor. It doesn't surprise me. That's wild. Assassin's Apprentice is first. Oh, I've definitely heard of that. Endor, that was something that people were suggesting last time. And it might have even been Childish Goldino and yourself that were suggesting it. Yeah. If you like the short series, you probably enjoy Walking Dead spin-off World Beyond. It's only 2 seasons, wraps up the whole storyline well. Oh, cool. I did not read the short stories for Walking Dead. Yeah. Live ship traders, because I was given trilogy for Christmas. Didn't reveal Farseer until after. Scott Lynch is a genius. Needs to finish the series. Yeah. Huh. Cool. And for those who aren't in the Discord and do want to throw suggestions, there is a book suggestion area in the Discord. So definitely use that if you want to. Another founding rate flash drives. Big. Love that. Dorms 110 is great. There you go. Studio exec people. Lessons here. People here is consumers are willing to embrace a good video game adaptation that is faithful to the game series but stands well on its own. Just cheap name grab. Yep. I mean, you can, for me, who is invested in video games, but not in Fallout, loving it. Lady Pine, not invested in video games, but also highly enjoying it, right? Like that's the key. You have to make a show that people enjoy who are not invested into the thing. Plain and simple. Looking at you, Halo. Never even bothered watching it. Yeah. That said, I was never a huge Halo fan, so, what are you going to do? I might actually use this, oddly enough. All right, let's see what our dailies are here. Scavs, any location. Deal. Survive factory through cellars. I'm going to replace that one. Gas mask filter. Gives us Prapper rep. If it didn't give us Prapper rep, I wouldn't bother. SSD, huh? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for it. Hey. Casual. All of our motors sold, I guess. Golden swag's done. And this is 220, I think. Which is fantastic. Oh, and that unlocks this one, which is whatever. And then we got to get the bunkhouse key. For some reason, I thought 203 was before the bunkhouse key, but it's not. Oh, I do love the STM9. I do love the STM9. Oh, no, this is not. This is in the train. Sorry. You hand over this. This is in the train. Yeah. Still on customs. Wasn't The Last of Us too much like the game? Is that what it was? That is something I wanted to try because I like the actors in it. And I heard it was, like, pretty good. And I never played the game, and I don't like storytelling games, so... Yeah. I shouldn't have sold that suppressor. Should not have sold that suppressor. That said, I am going to slap this on here. We're going to look for cheapest suppressor we can get, which is this. And then we're going to link search on this. It's weird that that doesn't pop up. Oh, there it is. It does pop up. I was just not seeing it correctly. Oh, there's so many things called rear sights. That's a bummer. Haycock backup rear sight. Okay. Oh, look, the KSC one. Nice. Level up Peacekeeper here. Beautiful. I mean, these are pretty cheap for what they do. And we can level up Peacekeeper with it. And this is also pretty cheap for what it does too, right? And you know what? I don't really care about... I care about more about Ergo than I do anything else. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. And we're swapping over to the... to these guys. Same ammo, just... different gun. And we're very close to Prapor 2. Oh, does this sell well on the market? Can I sell this on the market? I can. It probably doesn't sell all that well. We'll give it a shot, though. Yeah. Because you can craft decent stuff with that as well, which is pretty cool. And I need to get the bunkhouse key. You can only barter for it. The heck, dude? Alright. Why is milk 30K? Why is everything so high? The heck, dude? So is this like only available via the barter now? Might be. Inflation Tarkov edition. I think it's just because there's not that many people playing right now, so the people that are playing are not like it's a supply issue. It's a supply issue right now. Not necessarily a demand issue. Yeah. What if everyone's running hardcore, so supply for the flea market has dwindled? I think it's because it's 11 a.m. Eastern time on NA servers. While there's another major extractor shooter being debuted kind of server time. I think that's what's happening. All right. Customs it is. Yeah. I gotta go grab my next cup of coffee because it's been sitting there forever. Because, man, what a great conversation, chat. That was really awesome. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today, chilling. That's one of the things I love about streaming is having like awesome conversations like that. Appreciate you tuning in on the YouTube side of things, dropping subs and likes there. Appreciate you guys following over on the Twitch side. The 3 subs today, big deal. Here's another 5 more for primes and resubs just to get us that first set of fireworks. And yeah, you guys roll. I'll be back in a minute. Or 3. Long loading, huh? My goodness. Ooh. There's a little bit of my cottage cheese bread. This version's really good with butter on it because it's more bread-like than it is cookie-like. So, it's going well, Fever. Yeah. I bought the wrong key last raid, which is, you know, whoops. But, yeah, we're making some money. We're surviving some raids. We're dying in some raids, too, you know. That's how it goes. But now that we have Flea Market, we're just kind of going right for Punisher series. Sorry, I gotta take another bite of this. Why am I using Attack 30 on STM9? Why wouldn't you use Attack 30 on STM9? What would you suggest I use instead? Yeah, the only way to get, like, good player kills with this is face shots. And the only best way to get face shots is, like, a 4X. This is an odd combo. Might be odd because in my hardcore playthroughs, I have to save TAC 30s and I have to save, like, I have to save certain scopes for certain things. I don't just get to use them at will. You know? Nice, I've been loving this wipe. First time playing since the beginning, having a blast. Yeah, no, it's... This wipe is really good. There's a reason I'm doing a second playthrough on the standard account. Welcome back, Dale. Standard account's a great idea. Help you train for the arena matches. Exactly. Use SC9 for this task is odd, but who am I to judge? We're playing normal Tarkov. We don't care. We can GG go next and get whatever the hell we want off the flea market. Have some fun while doing it, you know? Great to interact on live, but I'm finding for hardcore. I got at least episode before I try to go to bed. No worries, Robert. Enjoy the hardcore Tarkov. Please, that's really awesome. That is not an insult to go leave the live stream to watch that. Thank you. Fever Radish sharing that prime, and that's why I use a 4X. Appreciate you. I thought that was a player, which is why I panicked so much. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please. For sub number 4 today, these are big deals, these subs and resubs. Thank you. It is very much appreciated. And it keeps the streams going and all the content on YouTube. Please be up. I don't think it is. That's really unfortunate. That was a loud frog. I think that was a crow. Hell yeah, Fever. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for that. I really am. Yeah, and Hardcore Tarkov's are going to be a better tutorial than I can make on this at any point of the week. there two? There is two. Oh, damn it. Not good. No idea if they saw me or not. I feel like they did because of what... Yep, they did. Ah! Okay, we're good. By good, I mean we're not good, but... We have a chance to get out of here. Oh, shut up. It was just a 7.62 by 51 to the chest. So these guys might play aggressive because usually SVD means Punisher 6. Not always, but it can. So I'm just trying to break line of sight from them as we get to the extract. And they're still throwing grenades in the wrong spot, so I don't think they saw me actually leave, which is really good for us. I think I did hit the one guy in the head, so he might be ringing a little bit, but we're out of here. That's a big old no thank you from me. So the cool thing about that task is you don't have to worry about it being a run-through, although I don't think it's going to be, but it might be, actually. We only got one scav kill. But we don't care if it's a run-through or not. We can still get the item turned in. So, nice. Nice. How many hits did we get? I got 3 hits, so we hit that guy twice. Yeah. That's a big struggle I still have. I can't just disengage out of fights once they happen. Yeah. That's something that hardcore... I was the same for a very long time. Hardcore definitely drilled that into me of, I don't need this fight right now. I'm leaving, right? It's actually super useful for getting stuff done. And it oftentimes confuses the hell out of people because everybody expects you to stay and fight. You know? Hey, Toasty. I've been good. I've been good. Good as it can be, you know? Problem is I need to get better PvP. That's fair. That's fair. I don't, but you don't need to. It just helps if you're better at PvP, but it's not like a... It's not a requirement to have fun or be successful in this game, you know? It can make certain things more convenient, for sure. Alright. And now we're on ice cream cones. Right. And then after ice cream cones, that's 203. And then once 203 is done, I think that starts Punisher. So that's where we're at right now. I kind of want to try... getting our kills. True, Punisher 4 requires you to kill PMCs. True. True. In my mind, that interaction was, I don't need kills, I can disengage. I also wasn't setting myself up to engage there. That was not an ideal place to engage. So for player kills, I like to try to set up where I can engage from a safer place. Does that make sense? It does, aka. Yeah, that's where we got that first one from. So, like, when I'm working on Punisher 6, I'm going to go to very specific spots that I can get the jump on somebody or at least have good traffic and have a fair fight, you know what I mean? Punisher 4 is brutal for me, making the progress to learning Lighthouse. It is, that was tough for me this wipe as well. So, yeah. I combined that with Shooterborn in Heaven. It was a bit of a bit of a long goal. Because that map's brutal. That map is tough. It's really tough. But yeah, so what do I want to do here? I really need to get a gas analyzer. I guess we could go signal. Get part 1 done so we know what we have to do farming-wise. And we could also... I guess we could also get... this done as well. They did have range in their favor. They also have better gear than I did. That sort of thing. But what I'm saying is, like when I'm going for player kills, I'm going to be changing how I play my raid to set myself up for that, you know? So, yeah. Trying to think here. I hate autocorrect. Oh yeah, that says I had their range in their favorite. Not in their favor. My brain autocorrected it, so you're good. That is funny though. So we could go back to customs for the other tasks while also I mean, we could try to speed up the this process of getting the things we need as well. But I was thinking about maybe hopping on to factory to try to get some USEC kills. But I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to get that ZB14 key. Wherever I let that sit. There we go. I think Woods is not a bad play. And what was the other thing I need? I just need to kill scavs for... What was the operational I needed for you? Gas mask and just kill scavs anywhere. Okay. This will be good. Jaeger or Prepper Rep, which we want as well. What is this? A gas mask air filter. So I guess that's the... Yeah. And then Woods does have a few gas analyzer spawn spots. It's not many, but like the USEC camps and the tunnel there. Yeah. Oh. Nice. So I'll do that. Yeah, you got some time for Epsilon before the wipe ends. Yeah. I mean, this is, of course, if you're willing to put up with the ping. You could both probably connect to the NA East servers pretty easily. And play exclusively on that, you know? Like, it's probably possible to play together, but then you have to deal with ping. So. Alright, my coffee should be done. I'm going to go grab my coffee. You guys rule. We're all caught up on ads, but let's do some slots for you. coffee. No worries, Patrick. Good luck on your chores. Good luck on your chores. Okay. Gonna have to do a microgreens harvest today, chat. At some point, I would like to do a live stream of that. I just haven't quite figured out when and how. You know, I want to do that. Hey, Uncle. Thank you. You're going to be annoying this rate, aren't you? Not seeing any scavs here. I'm just going to move on to the sniper scav area. This gun's not great for long range sniping, of course. Streaming plant murder is bad. I mean, if your number one goal was to make me question everything, and not for the reasons you're thinking, like our lack of intelligence as a species kind of question, yeah, you did it. Good job. I guess. Good way to call someone dumb. Money. Not so much money. Just making sure I have splints before I do this. I have a lot of splints. Been watching a lot of WTF reels on TikTok, sorry. Fair. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I think that's a loud RFB. Kind of shooting like Sturman, though. I wonder if this is the rare Sturman has the Lapua. Tea time. Indeed. It is very dark in here. Like the woman driving past the non-working turbine said, why don't they turn them on to global warming? Yeah, there's some impressive specimens in this world. And it takes all types. I can't really judge, you know? I've had my moment of silly things said. We all do. Posting for mobile, no internet? Oh, bummer, Carlos. I'm sorry. That stinks. Alright, Sturman. Don't you dare murder me. Yeah. All good. This is one of the areas I was thinking about for gas analyzer spawning, but I guess fob is probably one of the better ones too. Problem is getting out of fob after. We'll give it a shot anyway. Garbage. Mose and Pine. Mose and Pine. He does do whatever Mose and Pine does. Chat, my one taps are on point today. Holy smokes. That's not yours, Nyla Girl. You can't have that. This is fine. Oh, I need food and water too. Hey, no worries, random citizen. Have yourself a great night's sleep. I get him? I might have gotten him. I think we're on... Oh, yeah. Oh, it just says failed now. I wonder if it's going to reset automatically. I don't think I got him. Well, it could have been a bear, but... What is a bear in this game? That's the type of... There's two different factions. There's Bear and USEC. Those are the private military contractors that you are. Right now I have a task to kill one of the certain type of faction. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an actual... it would make sense. I'm in on a map called Woods. It would make sense that there was be an actual bear there trying to murder us. You know? I don't see who's actually shooting at us. That's the problem.
Пулик нет!
Yeah, I think they were going for whoever we were going for.
Вон он, вон он!
I thought I heard one of them die. But hard to say. That body's looted, so I don't. We were shooting here, so I don't think we did kill that player. Oh, there's somebody right there. See that left and right in the distance there? There's the only problem with the STM-9 is like this PST does not get through like simple level 3 helmets. Which is unfortunate. So I think that guy might have disengaged. And I want to go to FOB, but it sounds like there's a lot of fighting at FOB, so it's probably looted.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
One tap. PvP, yeah. The top tier does do work. Yep, it does. And PST's, honestly, it's kind of almost as good. The longest one tap in the West? Yeah. Oh, I need food and water. I might have to go center just because of the food and water thing. Consequences be damned, you know? Huh? What? Oh, fun. That's annoyingly close to where I need to be. That could be a player. Oh, show me your head, dude. Crouch. Just crouch for me. Maybe if I prone. Hey, come back. What if I do like this? Yeah. Okay, get cover. Bait the whole time. I think they might have figured out where I was coming from. Not a good time, Gold Star. Well, I guess it never is. Take it. Okay. I thought they were the pistol guy. They were not. They were in there. I was like, I need to clear these and get food, but oh well, GG. I should have been looking in the windows. I was focused where the pistol shots were coming from. Sushi's overrated. Sorry. No, not for me. GG. Sorry, 42. The best part about that 42 is it's like, if you're not going to have as much, that's more for me. It's the best part about it, you know? Yeah, GG. But I think steak is overrated, personally. So, you know. That's how it goes, right? Cold rice and fish, delicious. It's like eating butter, but better. Butter. I accept your opinion. That's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. Different taste buds for different occasions or different foods, right? Sushi actually doesn't sound like a bad idea for tonight. It's been a long week for Lady Pine specifically. Might be worth. Might be worth. That stuff's got to be crap, right? $5.50, $5.54, $6.55, $6.55. I think these are all the same things. $8.59. Whew. 12. And then this one's the most damage. So we'll just go for the most damage. I'm not sure I get the joke, 42. Gonna be completely honest with you. It's going right over my head. And what are you? 65, yeah. No, we'll do. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. I see Lady Di. But no, she's just Lady Pine. She's just Lady Pine. Like a P.A.C.A.? No. I just didn't understand it. I get it now, though. I do get it now. I do get it now. Oh, we're level 2 prepper now. That's cool. So we can have access to like PST, GZH, and stuff. Oh, we might have even better stuff. No. Well, this one's 1365. That's probably pretty good. Man, we might have to change up our tact here. Oh, this one's 24, though. This one's 28. Oh, I can... It's PBM, duh. I knew that. All right, PBM it is. Look at all this junk. I didn't realize you could buy that much PBM that early. Makes sense. This will at least get through some of the armors. Alright. I gotta get rid of all that junk ammo soon. Then we do... Oh yeah, we have this available now. That's cool. And we have these available, which is also good. Works for me. Okay. Whatever, we'll just bring that. And then... Eat that. I have some water bottles here somewhere. Good enough. And this is good enough. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. What did I get there? Bunch of that junk. All right. More stuff to sell later. Try Japanese dishes with chicken teriyaki. Found out with great sadness I don't like Japanese food. That's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to like it so much. But I just don't. I think it's very visually pleasing. Yeah. What is it for you guys that like for the teriyaki and stuff like that? It's just not. It's just too salty. Too what is it too much of or too little of? Just kind of curious. We're saying it's mainly the rice that made it bad. Interesting. So you're not a fan of rice. Do you like pasta at all then? I just find that kind of stuff fascinating, you know. Because there's not too many foods that don't... There's a lot of foods that I'm like, I don't prefer. But there's very few foods I'll just put my nose up at, you know, if it's my meal. And I need food, you know. And usually it's texture that gets me over taste. You like Chinese and Indian rice. Pretty sure Japanese and Chinese restaurants both use the same exact rice cooker. So that's interesting to me. For the most part. I'm not, you know, I can't obviously make that blanket statement, but... Oh, did I miss the coconut rice part? Oh, you like coconut rice. Hey, nice. What kind of food you get? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had coconut rice, but yeah, it's good. It's good. I like anything savory. I'm pretty much a fan of. I like yeah. But I think like the classic steak and potatoes, I think that's super overrated. It's just like a good steak is a good steak, that's fine, but it's not something I strive for, you know. It's not. I don't know, just doesn't do it for me. I don't have food I've eaten at all. Nice. Sometimes, that said though, Satriac, I have seen some, and this is from my personal experience, you know, I don't know their exact situation, but I have seen some people who didn't have a lot of options food-wise, still be picky. So, I don't think that's all it. But there's some truth to that, because I did grow up. We didn't grow up wanting for anything, but we definitely didn't grow up with a lot. So, you know, you cleaned your plate. You didn't grumble about what was on the menu for that night, you know, because it's what we had. I'm so good at this game. Ah! This guy's using a DVL. hope you're Yusek. Hey, I could play aggressive sometimes. It only took me like 3 mags, but we got there. I'm gonna need you to shut all the way up now, thank you. Folded DVL doesn't fit in any of this space. God damn it. I heard steps, but I thought they were up, not down. GG. Hey, we got a USEC. That's on me. That's on me. Nah, it's a 2x4. Yeah, for sure, Sentry. Yeah. Still eating a glass everything, not my go-to food. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's an interesting change of pace. I know, right? I know. Just Google it. Might be the reason. Chinese fried rice uses a variety of long grain white rice, which usually include basmati and jasmine. That gives the dish a characteristically dry, firm texture, leads to a little more crispiness than fried. Japanese fried rice, on the other hand, is short grain white rice, usually like sushi rice. Gotcha. Interesting. To me, there's very little difference in the rice textures and taste. I think that was the player Pessy, by the way. I think the player voice lined or used a voice line. That is interesting to me, though, AK. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong at all. Not even close. That's interesting to me, right? I find that interesting. Kind of almost want to... We're kind of just waiting for our hideout to come together right now. I kind of want to do something like this. Didn't I get an AFAC out of raid? Or did I die in that raid? I think I might have died in that raid. And we could go to woods and we could do the thing and whatever. You know, like, that's fine too. Does Peacekeeper 2 sell the IFAC? I think it's 3. Yeah. I need some food, I guess. I was kind of coughing there for a little while. We also have our scab to run to. It might be that I really like Chinese food that changes too much for my old palate. That's also fair too. So like I said, and that's going back to the people that were talking about, like, who may not necessarily have the most choices of food in life. Just were like, I've got my 5 meals and that's it. I'm done. I don't want anything else. And it's just like, I think there might be a little bit of a, definitely palate, but also maybe a little bit of a don't need to complicate life kind of mentality on there, you know? So, I don't know. I just don't know. I do find it fascinating, though. I do find that fascinating. Like Carlos with his one dish. Well, that's just the one dish he can cook. He enjoys other stuff. But yeah. We could talk about him now because he doesn't have internet. I mean, hope to see you soon, Carlos. Yeah. Cause like I'm not a huge Yeah. Yeah, I got you, AK. Did I cut off his internet? Yeah, he was being bad, so I cut off the internet to the basement. No, I think he's just having internet problems over there in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Very interesting thing. That's it. I think I'm definitely gonna get sushi for Lady Pine tonight. I think that's what we deserve. Well, what she deserves after a long week. I can't say. New sound of the axe coming out, by the way. Just saying. Just saying.
Пацаны, окружай его!
Bad scav. Shh, go to sleep. I am the scav now. Yeah. What do the knives make the same sounds? Gunsmith part. Ah, yeah. Oh, that nostalgia could have a factor there. I haven't heard a single shot all raid, by the way. It's messed up. Not today, friend. Not today. I think it was a bear, though. Oh no, it's Yusek. Let's go. I forget, is it found in raid or is it obtain? Suka somebody else. For the task. I guess we could look it up. It's just obtain. So in our container, it's safe. Sounds like a team of two fighting over here. Maybe. Hey, internet's back. Chicken Kievs. That's it. Oh, this guy had APs there. Wish I had Grenadier active. MCX, 2 MCXs, I think. can't hear what part of the office they were in. Here? I think they were in second floor. Like with all the clay. Scav. Just saw something there. I don't know if that was a player or not. I don't think it was. I face shot that guy twice. No, I got a shield on, I think. GG. That was a good shot on the scav, too. I wasn't sure if it was a player or a scav. I should have let him go and distract. Yeah. GG. I mean, we started with an axe. Like, whatever. Oh, it wasn't. It was a Val, not a... Sounded like an MCX, but it was a Val. GG, GG. And my axe. I mean, you know, we got a USEC friend from the West Part 2 kill. You know. What's the new event? I think Tagilla and Killa are 100% spawn on interchange right now. He fits in the bag? Yeah. We haven't been. I just haven't had a reason to with the new account. So we're honestly just trying to kill time. I'm gonna craft the ice cream cones overnight, you know. Oh hell yeah, yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah. It's cool seeing them in a duo like that. Running around, you know. But yeah, no, I'm just chilling. On a new account. Trying to get to Epsilon. Ice cream for chat. Not quite. Not quite. I think I'm just gonna go buy an AFAC. Oh yeah, I got the last for this guy. You do have to restart that, which is a bummer. That was fun and all, but I kind of want to use this. Especially now that I have basically access to unlimited of this junk. $40,000. Look at all of the bullets we get. So nice. So nice. All right, you. Honestly, you. I kind of want to keep a spot open for dog tags. And we're just going to bring in bare minimum. If people don't have the meds for us, people don't have the meds for us, whatever. We're going in very under-geared, and that's okay. Does GL9 go on your Glock? GL9. Go into your Glock. GL9. GL9. I'm not sure what GL9 is. Hey, nice. Best of 22. Oh, the mags. Yeah, these 21 rounders. Yeah. Is that what they are? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're the 21 round Glock mags that only take up a slot. They're my go-tos early on. VPO and AP is 2 OP. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's unfortunate that that guy missed his shot because he definitely had me dead to rights there. Quick round to add so you don't get it during the raid. In theory. But yeah, no, we're just messing around. Like I said, it's not nothing too serious here. We like I said, my main goal is getting to Epsilon, and the current thing holding us back from that is 60 round mags, which we could go like farm raiders for or something like that. But I'm not really interested in doing that. And I would like to get Friend from the West 2 done, so we could potentially have Peacekeeper tasks while doing Punisher. You know what I mean? Yeah, just doing whatever I feel like doing while we're waiting for the actual focus, which is the Punisher series, right? Like right now, I should be going, if I'm trying to get kills in Factory, I should be trying to get Tarkov Shooter Part 3 kills, you know? I don't feel like doing that. I'll get him if I get a random, like I had that VPO, and if that had been a player, sure. But, yeah. The funny thing is, if I had that VPO out, I think I actually would have gotten the guy in the stairwell. Like, we had a really good angle on them because the body, I think tricked him up there. We got off 2 shots. Yeah. Oh, I should have bought a cheap armor. Helps a lot. But yeah, so basically we are waiting on... We might even be able to do it now. Lavatory 2 to install, and then once that installs, we're going to craft the last 2 60 rounders that I need. And then we'll be good to go, you know. Then we'll be good to go. I feel like I'm all conversationed out. We've had so many great conversations today, you know? But now that you said ice cream, I kind of want ice cream too. Maybe I'll make some. So, one of my favorite things is also, for those who are looking for maybe a less guilty ice cream replacement, frozen bananas and half, or even just whole milk with a little vanilla extract and a little bit of salt. That's all you need. It's not quite as sweet as ice cream, but it's just as creamy, and boy, is it good. Dang, Weddy. Grats on the survival with 3 less body parts. My goodness. Here's this convo starter, mouthwash, yay or nay. I kind of go in phases. Nice shot. Nice shot. Deserved that. I missed a lots. That with almond milk is great. I could see that with almond milk. Yeah, I only ended up hitting him once. Yeah, no, I just floss and brush once a day. Yeah. So far, so good. The flossing definitely helped a lot with me in my particular set of teeth because they're kind of soft, and that's done wonders, according to the dentist. So, tell you what, he can't hear all the ears buzzing by his face after that. Yeah, I know, right? Let me go see if this is ready in the hideout. This might be. My spouse is vegan, that's why I'm used to it. Ah, that makes sense. Passy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of almond milk, or oat milk is the closest thing that I like to the, like, milk-based substitutes, but there's just Something about half and half. It's delightful. All right. This is what we're doing from now on. And we even have the 2 keg tapes, which is awesome. So hour and 23. So in a little less than 3 hours, we will have ice cream cones done, which is awesome. For sure. Didn't I see an IFAC somewhere? Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. And let's go back and do another 0 to hero. That's fair. Almond milk is a little bit sweeter for the ice cream based stuff. That's totally fair. Yeah. Yeah. Oat's okay on coffee. It's not great. It's okay. It's okay in like a coffee that has other flavors besides just the milk. If that makes any sense. Actually though, I know what we need to do, chat. No. Yes. No. Only 5 mil. This one's pretty good too, right? The problem is the stab damage really sucks. Like it stabs upwards and it always hits the thorax. All right. In theory, this can one tap the head. Let's go see how it goes. I'm going to try to speed P before this happens. We may just die here. You dead yet? All right. Oh, we're still matching. Dang. Please, Baton does not sound as good as Antique Axeman. It does not. It does not. But I do want to try it. What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Dunkevy? Daredevil Pine. Yeah. Oh. We're done, Jeffrey. They added a barter for us. Yeah. That list Pestley and I sent over got added in as a barter. So, yeah, we're done. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a crazy accomplishment. It's a really cool thing. I'm genuinely excited to do it again next wipe. Need a break, but I'm genuinely excited to do it again next wipe. I think it's going to be a blast. Especially with all the new barters. And just like having done a run through once of like the current difficulties, you know, and challenges. So, pretty darn happy about that. I still got to edit everything up and get that going. Get it all uploaded. That's gonna be one of my primary goals this weekend. Just like start editing that. Should complete the next wipe in 2 weeks now the trades have been done. There's still a lot of challenges in hardcore that you have to overcome. But yes. So look at it this way. Pestley, who is a very, very, very focused man. He is extremely focused when he plays Tarkov, right? Whatever his mission is, he does it. Me, not so much. I like to, walk around and get extra barters that I probably don't end up needing, right? Even with his focus, he did his Kappa in like 600 and... What's a stab? Oh, stab is not great. It's so slow. Animation's cool as hell, though. But he did his in 630 raids or something like that. And we did ours in 930 raids. So we had an extra 300 raids comparatively. Don't shoot me in the back. Don't shoot me in the back. Don't shoot me in the back. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Damn it. He got it. He reloaded in time. I was trying to get to him before he reloaded. Bummer. I should have just killed the scav, taken the gun, and then gone for it. I figured that guy was missing so much, maybe there was a chance. Ah, well. Alright, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to like that stab. I do like the ones that have, like, a better chop damage. Let me read the crowbar. No, Pest looted all but one item, Simon. Pest looted all but one item. We're the same exact boat. We both got up to the... We just needed one gunsmith item for completion prior to them adding that in. So, yeah. No, he did not focus on it. I mean, that's an RNG thing as well. Just because he didn't focus on it doesn't mean he didn't get them, right? Like, he did get them. But he's also a more skilled PvPer than I am. He did test drive in 3 raids. He admitted he got lucky on that, but, like, his strategy worked. You know what I mean? Like, his shooterboard in heaven, way faster than our shooterboard in heaven. That sort of thing. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. He plays a lot more than I do. That's how it is. You know what? Let's also scav run. Let's make some money here. So that's kind of what I'm saying. Kind of what I mean. And I'm hoping we can do a little bit better next wipe. We got some better strategies. I'll have been warm to Tarkov for a while there, So. It was more like between 20 and 50 exclusively looking. But yeah, sure. I did have that tail bit on the end there. It was like 14 full episodes of us looking for the thing, which is on average 3 to 4 raids per. So yeah, I guess that's like 50. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we learned a lot. And it's the other thing. So the other advantage Pestley had, and again, this is all fine. I'm not trying to say I want to beat Pestley or whatever. He's also been playing every single wipe and playing to completion with a normal account prior to doing hardcore. That kind of warming up really lets you get into... I think that really lets you get into the ability to, like, do stuff quickly, Someone's shooting down there. I think it was the guy who's extracting. So many scavs. Doing all the scav things. Just soaking up the loot. Freaking vultures, man. Vultures everywhere. But anyway, like I said, it's a someone with more experience in the game obviously is going to do better. But now that we have some more experience, you know, now that I've played through to completion once, there's a lot of knowledge I'm going to be able to apply for next wipe. It's kind of like when I was looking for the 226 at the end of Season 6. On that short wipe, and I was like, man, if this wipe was longer, I really could see us going for Kappa. You know, I do think that having that late game knowledge past all of that stuff is actually going to be huge for this coming wipe, you know? It's just going to be such a massive win. I'm assuming people looted this, obviously. So, which is what I'm excited to have that play out again. You know? That idea of, like, gaining extra knowledge for the next time. They don't have animations for players to use the hammer, I think is what it is, Lurker Spine. Also, they might think it's too powerful. I don't know. Cool not being able to use it as melee. Oh, like let you take it and sell it type of thing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like something hard to loot and sell.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Yeah. No, I agree. That'd be cool. We're talking about, and this is like half your guys' idea, half LU's idea, a little bit of my idea. It'd be sick to have, if they did ever add animations for that, to have my streamer item be a two-handed axe. That would be dope. That would be dope. But yeah, I'm excited to see how many raids it takes us next wipe, especially with the barters added in, because the barters really are going to accelerate everything, right? Like it's going to be so good. Thought it'd be a pine 2x4. That could honestly work too. Just a 2x4 with a nail in it or something like that for a melee weapon. The 2x4s are so awkward to wield though. Yeah. Or mag with 1 round capacity, because that's all you need. Something like that. Something like that. Usually pine needles, but found in computer. I mean, that would be ideal too. That would be kind of funny. No, but whatever item, if I ever did get an item, whatever item I got, I would want to have a lot of barters for hard to get things in hardcore. That's the main purpose of what my item would be. So, a bush named Scav. Oh, chat, gotta run some ads now, so you guys definitely don't get into the raid. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I thought those were pretty cool ideas. Hey, thanks for the 4 subs today, chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the follows, too. Tons of new followers on the day. That's really awesome. I'm glad so many folks are finding the channel for Tarkov content. I do play modded Minecraft. We'll probably be playing some modded Minecraft over the weekend. A little bit more of a chill style game, of course. But we'll be doing this on weekdays. And then next swipe, we'll be back into the hardcore Tarkov grind. Should be fun. I do love that sound. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, don't do that crap. What? You're not dead? Rude. I don't even know if this is worth using this on. Ah! That's rude. That's rude. I didn't even hear that guy. GG. Yeah, I hit him. I guess I heard the hit the first time. I thought it was a headshot, but it wasn't on the scav. Yeah, GG. GG. I know that person's name was meant to be rude, but like, what happens if they come across someone who enjoys that? Joke's on them, you know? I am glad they killed me before they, I think they killed me before my Calic B went off. What was the name? My pee-pee in your butt. You know, it's not a personal preference of mine, but like, there's people in this world who enjoy that, and that's okay. Joke's on that guy, you know? Joke's on that guy. Be super ironic if that was a woman. Oof. Oh. Might also be a pun with the ammo. I think it was a little bit of a pun with the ammo. Yeah. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. What's your number? For sure, Oscar. For sure. I concur. If you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting other people, go for it. With no judgments. Yeah. Yep. That is the case indeed. Obviously a bit of semantics and grains of salt with these things, of course, but, you know. That's why you call them heuristics and not steady, fast rules. Steady, hard, and fast rules. All right. love that. Yeah, we're just ear to hearing on factory. If we get some USEC kills, we get some USEC kills. God damn it. Like, why would you go around the corner and go like this? Like, come on. Unreal. They freaking ducked my hatchet swing, which is just so stupid. Now, they both had helmets on, so there's a chance they would have survived that, but, like, come on. That's also true. Pesky, you do bring up a good point. You got to compare how many raids I did to Pestley and Hardcore. I did do Hardcore hatchet runs. Those were very fast. They counted as a raid. We usually died, you know? That's true. That is true. Yeah, that's probably, like, 50 or so of our raids. We didn't do that many, but, you know, 50 of them were just like run in with a hatchet, die. I do have to remember that. I do have to remember that. Yeah, he already knew because of Future Pine. I knew it. Why would I give the scabs information? They do come around corners a lot weirder than they used to. There's a chance I should have stayed in the other L. Future me. Betraying everything. These are wired. Yeah, full on wired. Definitely don't get as many pressure headaches, Zeph, and I can wear my glasses again, which is actually big. They do cause some ear discomfort, and maybe a little bit of jaw discomfort. But compared to the headaches I was getting before, not nearly as bad. Now here's the other thing. I've been working out more. I've had better posture, and I've also stopped drinking as much caffeine. So, like, all of these things could have contributed to me having less headaches. So, you know, it's hard to say. Because I changed a couple things, not just one, right? But overall, I enjoy them. I think they're a great break. I do think I'm still going to try to look for a good pair of overhead headphones at some point. So, depends, Lurker. It depends. If you're cutting yourself off from caffeine, like, you know, that was during a time when I was trying to back off caffeine a little bit. So, some of it could have been that. But working out more really helps a lot too, you know? Felix, thank you for the 22 months of primage. Hope you've been well. These guys should still be pissed at me, so... Excuse me? I shot you in the back and the chest twice. Hello? No armor? Hello? Maybe he turned right as I shot, so the back shot didn't go off? I mean, he obviously headshot me, but like... What? I gotta watch that one back in slow-mo. Somebody clip that. I gotta watch that in slow-mo. How the freak did I miss 6 shots like that? They're Aria Moondrop 2s. Yeah, Aria Moondrop 2s. Holy smokes. I mean, I specifically didn't go for the headshot because I saw that they were unarmored. It's wild. That is wild. It has been called. Yeah, I want to watch this slow-mo. Okay, left, right. Oh, yeah, I just missed. Wow. This is why you watch in slow motion. It's humbling because I missed a lot. It was left, right, left. And GG's to you. It's nice to have clarification, I guess. All right, let's do... let's sell this. Get rid of all this junk ammo. Okay. What do we have available here? Can I kit out an MP5 with your current stuff? Yes. So I'm gonna think I'm gonna kit out a regular MP5. Oh, I could do the MPX build too. Turkey dev. Oh my goodness. 106 months. It's pretty dang epic. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been well. Can't get it to level 2. Which is why this person is trying to sell it for 169,000. Freaking unreal. I mean, we also don't have to suppress it. Maybe it's linked to this. Yes. Okay. Or actually, it's linked to this. Okay, and this just gives us a little bit extra. What does this give us? That one's better on the recoil. It's not worth the extra price, though. All right. God, there's so many, like, there it is. There's so many things that look exactly like what I'm looking for. It's so frustrating. Okay. That lines up too much with that. So, oh, there you go, Zeph. Nice. They honestly might be very similar in quality as well. Like, you know, that can happen sometimes. Like their lesser versions are as good as almost as good as their latter versions because they use the same processing. I think I am going to go with this extender aim point. again. Because that kind of worked for me last time. Hello? I would like 2 of these, please. I don't have enough dollars. I see. Not 10,000. 1,000 is more than enough. Okay. That's all good. I can't equip from there. It's annoying. That's all good. All right. I'm not expecting to go on a tear with this at all. I was hoping to be able to put this on there. That's what I was hoping for, but I think we'll be all right with this. We've got meds. And we'll grab these meds. For the budget. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. Yeah, it needs to be the SD Espresso Sterling, which is actually pretty easy to get. Like, it's not hard to get, and it's honestly probably was cheaper than this to buy. But it's all good. I wonder what the stats we can get at like the max kitted MP5 versus MP5 SD. It's probably pretty close these days. But the next thing we're gonna like mod out, I think will be like a long next time we go to customs, I want to do a long barreled MPX build for funsies. You know. SD slightly worse than the fully kitted one, but also like half the price. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I were to guess. Yeah. But I think the MPX is just sick. Let me get that going. These are my... No, okay. For a second, I thought those were my prescriptions the whole day. I was not. The SD also takes like 2 seconds to kit. I've never seen a scab come from there. Yeah. It's a bear, though. Damn it. I might have been a player too. I don't know. They didn't yell like a scav, but they definitely moved like a scav. And they have a kit like a scav. Yeah, it's a scav. God damn it. I don't know where that was from. I'm guessing up there. God damn it. Oh, I got stuck between two people, dude. I mean, that's what happens when you go in the rafters, but like... That guy was patient. See, if I was him, I would have gone left or right there. Because you know you hit me. You know? Stupid bear. Yeah. But they're using trash guns and stuff. So. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it good there for today. It's a bit of a shorter stream. Only 6 hours. We've been doing 8 the past few days. So, just going to call it a little early. And get stuff done, you know, get stuff done. That's going to be this weekend, I think. It's just somewhat smaller streams, you know. So, yeah, 6 hours is still great. 6 hours is still great. But we're also just, like, I can't progress my main quest line here that I want to progress. So, might as well just wait for that. Now, that said, that's going to not be until next Wednesday, I think, will be the next live stream for this account. I might do some scav runs over the weekend to make money. We're at 1 million, but like having more would be good. So yeah, that's the only thing I'll ever do on this account offline is just do scav runs, and try to make money. You know. So yeah, that should be good. And then, like I said, tomorrow I think we'll hop onto some Minecraft. Probably the Infinity Evolved world, but not a guarantee. There might be, you know, maybe I'll throw a wrench in there and do something different, but. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. So, and we'll, like I said, do 4, 5, 6 hour stream of that, and then call it good. Like I said, I want my weekend, or I need a little time on the weekend with Lady Pine here because she's been so busy these past 2 weeks. So, yeah. If all lasted, other people have to end shift after 6 hours too, and don't need to edit everything. Very true. Very true. What are we waiting for, Weddy? What are we waiting for? But thank you for the 6 subs today, chat. That's a big deal. Well, it's something. It's something. How much for the... I don't know what that word is. How much for the... I've never heard that word or seen that word. Oh, for a quarter of the goal. 2 more subs. Sorry, quarter. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about for something that was in game. That's just why I was confused. We're 2 subs away from that. We're 2 subs away from our quarter of our goal. First set of fireworks. But again, it's all good. It's all good. You know, some days we absolutely triple, quadruple the goal. Some days we just hit a quarter of our goal. Weddy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. That's a big deal. It's a massive deal. Funnelist, the hook. If you got gifted, you know, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad free. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate everybody. We had amazing conversations about food, life, TV shows, video games, all that good stuff and more. So if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, make sure you're dropping a sub, checking out maybe the hardcore series. I really got not too much else. If you're new to the Twitch channel, haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, go sub to Dead Pine FPS. If you like Hardcore Tarkov, check it out there. Be cool to get that to 6,000 subs before the next season. Probably unlikely, but we'll see. We'll see. So definitely go sub there if you haven't already. It's free. Supports. Follow here on Twitch. It's free. It supports. And yeah, you guys rule. I'll catch you all tomorrow morning for some Minecraft. Bye-bye.